Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Sorry for the click of my mouse like I always do all the time. Let me grab my remote. There it is. I really wish I could stream Baba as you, but I am too scared. I could continue on to New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, but I recently played the demo for Monster Boy, even though I already own it. As you can see, I own the physical version. I've had the physical version for a while now. Let me see how many hours I put in this game. Let me actually turn on my TV so I'm not just looking at the stream feedback. That's not like a friend's profile. Oh, it's sad that this doesn't say how many hours I put into this. I want to know how many hours I put into that so far. Oh, it's not saying how long for this either. Oh, that's sad. Does it say about the demo? I got rid of the demo. I also got rid of these two demos as well. I'm still showing them. Ah. Oh, there we go. There we go. 40 hours or more. Actually, explain that maybe this is a pretty alright, a pretty swell game. If I'm willing to put 40 hours into it. So let's hop into it. Yeah. Because right now I don't know what to play. I just want to stream because the days are coming short. Like, I would like to also be streaming Mega Man X5. However, the days are coming short before I'm going to take at least a month-long break from streaming, and I'm a little spooked by that. So I want to do stuff that I can do in short bursts. And I know this game well enough where I maybe can beat it within like these next 5 days. I don't know how many stream opportunities I'm going to have soon. But maybe I'll be able to get it done. I am also like a completionist. I don't know. Every time I do a stream, I'm less of a completionist because I don't want to spend the time bumbling about like I normally do when I play a game on my own, just casually. But we'll see what we could do. Also, freaking little anime opening cutscene. I'm just talking right over it. Just listen, I guess. So yeah, it's ridiculous. It's over the top, but that's fine. I love that type of thing. I could probably just delete save too. I was just bumbling about, or maybe it was. No, I don't think that was my friend's file. If it was, then whatever. He wasn't that far. I'm sorry for my awful laughter right there. That was a little evil sounding, and that's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. But yeah, this game's great. I don't think I'll be able to show it off how great it is because I don't know how much I'll ruin it with my own mumblings and my own voice and everything. But hey, I'm always happy to play this game. Also, it's called Monster Boy, but you can just think of it as in the Wonder Boy series. You may recognize some similarities to like Wonder Boy, Dragon's Trap, for example, which is the remake of the third game. This is not necessarily a remake, but kind of like I think it was like a reimagining of like Wonder Boy 2 something Monsterland. I don't know. I haven't played much of the Wonder Boy series other than Adventure Island and Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap remake of Wonder Boy 3. Was that Uncle Nabu flying on a barrel? Something's definitely not right. I better get my stuff and go after him. So, first thing we do is go in our house and grab our stuff, which is just a sword, because we're playing the Zelda CDI games. Let's, not worry about getting your stuff. Your sword's enough. You can do some crazy combo shenanigans. It's wonderful. Whoa! Stay back, dragon. Sorry, Jin. It's me, your little brother. Zeke, how did you turn into that? You won't believe it. Uncle Nabu pulled out a magic wand and transformed everyone in the village. Phew, not crazy then. I just saw him flying on a barrel. Yeah, that's him. He's flying on a barrel of royal nectar. He probably stole from the king. That can't be good. We need to stop him. Did you see where he went? He's headed towards the lighthouse. I'll catch up with you there, okay? Well, there's not very many places to go, but we can check our map, and our objective is to the right. Absolutely in line with us, so we just have to go right and right and right. You probably won't see me doing that because I know about secrets, and I want to collect as many goodies as I can. There's a lot of secrets in this game, a lot of small goodies that you get over time. Did you know that you can attack when ducking? Hold down your left whatever shenanigans, whether you're using D-pad or the analog, both work. And press Y, attack tiny enemies. You're not gonna see me do that very often. I can duck, but I will do the ground pound most likely. I don't know, maybe you'll see me do it. I actually probably do that a lot more than I anticipate I do. Which is funny because, no, I missed it. This game has a lot of, I don't know. For right now, at least, you can duck and you can attack while ducking. You can press up and you'll do like a nice little swing, which by the way, if you just don't press anything, you just do a stab, but you kind of do a nice range swing normally if you just keep the combo going, which the combo only goes if you're holding a left or right direction, if you're holding forward. So you can't just stab wildly and hope that the combo persists. There's a lot of nuances that I like to pay attention to, but don't necessarily matter. Right now especially, because it's mostly just go and have some fun. You're not likely to die. If you die, you're not gonna be freaking punished for it. Not punished hard. So your ground pound stuns them if you miss, but it's still close enough to them. Nearby ground pounds are actually really good to do, but that doesn't mean I'm doing it on purpose. That means I'm actually missing. I like to do the good old bouncing. I didn't mean to do a ground pound there. I could have probably done some combo shenanigans on that guy, but I never have luck when I'm trying to, because I press the buttons a little bit too fast and it doesn't get me at as much distance as I could possibly hope for. I have 17. I'm good. I'm good. Right here we have our first purchase, which is some boots. Why did I buy boots? Well, because they're heavy. Let's see what this person says. They're probably gonna know about it. At last, some fresh air. Thanks, Mr. Blue Air. Are you alright? I'm sorry, it looks like my uncle transformed you into a monster. What? I don't know how to pronounce that creature. Pepalogu. It's something from Monster Boy 4. Or Wonder Boy in Monsterland 4? I forget. It's not Monster Boy 4. It's a Wonder Boy in Monsterland 4, I believe. Or maybe just Monsterland 4. I think it's just called Monsterland. Because Wonder Boy in Monsterland starts the Monsterland series? I don't know. It's interesting. I want to know more about this whole series. It's fun. You'll see me play Adventure Island one day, which is basically Wonder Boy the first, but from Hudson Soft rather than on a Sega system. It's on a Nintendo system, but that's for another day. Hopefully I'll get my research done by then. What? I'm a Pepelegu, not a monster. Is your uncle that crazy flying guy? When I asked him about a green-haired girl I'm looking for, reference to Monster Land 4, he just kicked me into the barrel and laughed. I gotta find her. See ya. Watch it. He almost got us turned into ashes. Uh-oh. That wasn't there before. Please tell me you have a shield to repel fire. Give me a minute. I'll find something to get rid of that creature. You bought heavy boots? Yeah, it might be enough to explore what's hiding down there. So now there's a little bit that whatever. As you can see, you kind of just float on the water. I can't press down. I'm pressing down like crazy right now. Nothing's happening. So I gotta go into my inventory and flip some boots. And that helps me sink down to low, because these boots are heavy, as it says. This gives me heavy weight. But yeah, I only have a certain amount of breath. That's why these bubbles are here. Oh, hey, okay, that almost ended up as pain for me, but that's fine. So you can't also do combos underwater. You can still do your upward, like, nice slash arc. Or your standard stab, which it's a lot faster than the slash arc. But, maybe not a lot faster. Here's that shield I'm looking for. Reflection shield. This shield is so smooth and polished that it can reflect fireballs back towards enemy. I wonder what the heck I need to use this for. But like, while I can do this nice combo, I can't do that quite underwater. I'm holding right, but nothing's happening. So now I can block things. It's great. Oh, give me that coin. I have to collect money. It's kind of the thing that I do. That's why I like Mario. Hey, I didn't get hurt. Don't know how that happened, but that's fine. Now I can always take this up. And look at just money that it gives me. This thing tells me a good hit of, hey, if you want to jump higher, use the right shoes. Yeah, that's right. But there's other money over here. So that was one of the really good uses of the nice arc that you have whenever you do the up slash rather than rear enders. Standard stab is because I wouldn't have been able to reach them from under there with a stab, so once again, it's stuff that matters to me, but doesn't necessarily matter. You could have always jumped up and taken them out normally or just avoided them, but I don't care. That's not how I roll. I like to have tools and use them properly sometimes. Sometimes when I'm playing Mega Man, I don't like to use my tools properly. I don't like to use my tools at all. Give me this. Thank you. No. Okay. Secret. I don't mean to be necessarily showing off all the secrets too much right now. That's all the secret was. Just some good old $20 cash or something. Maybe it was 50. I don't quite know. I'm already at 82. I'm basically freaking rich. I'll come back and get some more goodies soon. There's other stuff behind that I did miss that I can now get with the boots, but there's one more thing I want to get before I go on any of that shenanigans. Plus, it's progress time. I can now kill that guy through reflection. Pepelegu just kind of goes off on his merry way. Hey, it's Wormwood! I'm finding it a little difficult to get into Ori and the Blind Forest. I'm not sure if it's because I don't know what to do, or maybe it's kind of hard. It is hard. It's been a long time since I played. I don't know about suggestions. How far have you gone? Like, how many abilities do you have by now? Just to kind of give me an idea of where you're at. It's been a while since I may not exactly remember where exactly you're at, but I don't know. Maybe at least some sort of a hint might refresh my memory. I'm hoping. I'm really just hoping. Whoa. But yeah, I know one thing is, in Ori and the Blind Forest, a lot of your upgrades are really good tools, and when you learn how to master those tools, everything should be generally fine. It is still hard. You gotta look for secrets so you can get more health, because you take a lot of damage in that game if you're not careful. But because you don't really have that much health. You only start with like 3, and it's, I don't know, it's hard. It's good though. I love that game to freaking death. Look at the achievements real quick. Gotcha. Nice work. That uncle of yours sure is causing trouble. Here's a gift I'd like you to have. You look like someone who could use it. Bleh, I can't read. Thanks, but what is this thing? It's a magic fire truffle, of course. I found it in a barrel I was stuck in the barrel. You have to eat it. Eat it? But this truffle thing looks kind of cute. Trust me, they want to be eaten. That's why they taste as sweet as they look. And magic is ours. See, now you can cast fire spells. Sadly, they don't work on Pepetlagoos. Awesome. I need to find more of these magic truffles. Yes, you do. You do that. Well, I'm leaving now. If you meet a girl with green hair, tell her I'll find her soon. Goodbye, Mr. Blue Hair. And now I have fire. Great, I can use fire. It's great. Oh, I gotta burn at least one of these. Now I can go back. Now that I have fire, I know of one thing back here that can use fire. I don't remember exactly how many secrets there are back here, but I'll have to see. I'm just gonna get one more secret from back here, that is. Combat is super fluid in this game. The last thing I did was meet the spirit tree. The one that gave you your attack button? Or... Because I know there's plenty of spirit trees, I believe, in this game. And they all give you nice, good old upgrades and shenanigans. And one gives you, I forget the name of that little spirit that will follow you. That acts as your little attack. But that is fairly early in the game, and I feel like that would be the area to get lost at, or something. I know it gives you a few places to go to immediately, and wait a second. Was it over here that I wanted to go? I think I already passed. Yeah, because this area you cannot sink down into. But if there's no obvious... Man, Ori and the Blind Forest. I need to play that again. I need to refresh myself on that. Let's go over this way. There it is. Things give you hearts like crazy in this early in the game. Oop. Oh, wrong side. I know that there's some things like some pathways that need you to get like various amount of keystones in order to unlock a certain door, and other ones that just need you to have certain abilities to reach the next area. But I think what you're currently at, you're going to need to look for those keystones. So if the path that you're going to does not have like those door little keystones, then maybe try backtracking and looking for the splitting the path and looking for more of a keystone type of shenanigans. I don't know. I forget. Well, when I get the Game Pass again, I'll go back to it next month maybe. Okay. Hopefully by then I'll have replayed through it or something. I gotta see. I might play that while I'm over in Colorado just so I can refresh my brain on that game. It's so good. It's worth my time. It's worth your time. Well, can't say it's worth anyone's time in particular. I hope it's up your alley. Definitely a good game. But how have you been otherwise? How have you been, Mr. Wormwood? There's something real good secret. This is a secret for the gold shield. You need 5 pieces in order to piece together a gold shield once you know where to bring it. It's real good. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Ooh. I was recommended to play a Deus Ex game a while back, and I still haven't. I mean, I kind of started a little bit of the first Deus Ex, and I never really got too far in it. But, man, that looks good so far. I'm just a doofus when it comes to playing video games. I never play games I necessarily want to play. Oh, dang it. But, I've been pretty good so far. Been chilling out. Been having a good time. Right now I'm playing a game I also really enjoy, so I'm really having a good time. Alien Isolation. Ooh. Now, I've heard good things about that anyway. I've not really played some of those like survival horror games, mostly, for the most part, but I definitely had my eye on Alien Isolation for a while. It looks like a very good game. Oh, I'm out of this, cool. I was wasting it like crazy, but this guy gives me some for free. And now I'm back to max, even though I just used one. Look for more treasures. I think that there's one more treasure I'm looking for really soon, and then I won't have to look for more underwater treasures until later on, when I can do a lot more underwater. Hello, Mr. Crabbo. Now we found a lost music sheet. We need 3 of these per... In fact, I probably can find something somewhere. Yeah, all you music sheets over in the bottom left hand of this menu screen. You can see I have 1 of 3 for one of those sections. There's a bunch of different music sheets. All require you to get 3 of them before you unlock the music track or whatever. It's something we'll be able to see when we get to the first town. Nothing quite yet. As you can see, there's a lot of equipment options, but really all we can do in switching equipment is our boots right now, because I don't really have lots of equipment on hand. And we probably won't for a while. But that's fine, because we're still given plenty of options soon enough. Ouch. Hey, come back here. There's even a treasure chest in the background over there. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I have to... I'm remembering the secret before I even remember what I need to do. It's kind of like a spiritual succession to the Wonder Boy series, yeah? Very much. It's definitely still like... I'm gonna absolutely say that this isn't the Monster Boy, or Wonder Boy series, even though it's called Monster Boy. It's still very much, absolutely, 100% Wonder Boy at heart. In the background, I'm gonna get me this treasure chest after I kill the crab. There we go. And I get right bounced back to reality. Raggly hasn't been on at all. He hasn't stopped streaming, he was just sick for a while, and he also had issues with he had to get some dental procedures done, so things have been a little bit slow because of that. Even the dental procedures had to be kind of postponed from time to time because he started getting sick, and at that point they couldn't really do the dental shenanigans that needed to be done, so that had to be postponed or something. It was, I don't know. He's feeling better, but he's still coughing a lot, so I remember he streamed, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and he didn't have the mic on. He went on mic for a little bit, but for the most part he was just doing a no mic stream because he's still very cough. I wish him the best because he's a cool guy. I want to see him stream more. He's an awesome guy. And now we get a potion right there. First time I came here, I didn't even see what I grabbed. Give me 2 hearts when I only lose half a bar. Great, thank you. I didn't see what I grabbed, so I didn't know what it was that I got. But it's a potion, which means if I die, it'll just kind of respawn me back with, I think, full health. It's good. It's good stuff. I just jumped into that fire because I thought it would be funny. There's still pathways down underneath the water. And I could have taken that, but it'd be slower and it would bring me back over here. And then I'd need to ride that moving platform anyway, so... whatever. Let's go get some health. Oh, you only sell a potion. Thanks. I skipped this before. It's hard to skip these save points, but using the momentum that's given from that 4th combo move, you can actually skip this. I can't really pull that off right now, but hey, cutscene. Told me he got sick. Forgot. Only a couple hours of sleep yesterday. Oh. Ooh. Usually if I go on those, hey, I'm not gonna get any sleep or only a few hours, I suffer the whole next day, so I get you. Wait for me! Uncle Nabu is inside. Let's be careful. He was summoning monsters on the way. I told you he's gone crazy! And so we have our first encounter with Nabu. There he is! What do you brats want? If it's my wand you're after, you can forget it. And he's just drinking that nectar. He's a little bit more drunk than I am, so that's cool. That's cool. I think it's time you hand that thing over, Uncle. You've caused enough trouble already. Where'd you find it anyway? None of your business. I'm going to make you regret following me, but first... empty already? And he's upset at a good old octopus. Gotta find more royal nectar. Stay out of my way if you don't want to see my true powers. Whoa, that wand is no joke. And it really is no joke. It's boss time. Giant squid, let's go! You can go underneath these guys to kind of force them to come on down. You can block oncoming rocks with your shield. After a while, the tentacles start going back up. He squirts out some slimes. It's generally not a hard boss, but it can give you problems because there's a lot going on. Okay, now just come on over here. It's time for you to go down. What? You can always put on the heavy boots in order to not be affected by that wind. Okay, maybe I might do that. And then put my other boots on so I can collect the monies! All the monies. But I didn't know that at first. Putting on heavy boots would make you immune to his suck. And it's bacon time. Now we're pig. And since that wasn't bad enough, now we're falling to a doom. We're falling into the sewers. How'd I end up in the sewers? Ah! I'm a pig! And with one eye, no less. Now I'm too fat to use my armor and gear. And that's true, as he says, you can't really switch armor. You can't wear boots, you can't use your sword or shield, you're just pig. The smell down here is wonderful? At least this powerful snout can help me smell my way out of here. So, we get a new ability to smell now. And there's usually little indications of where to smell by having a little cloud around. I haven't been talking to CD lately. That's a good thing. I should... Maybe I should go on my Facebook Messenger and see if I can talk to him through that. It's usually the only way I can really get around to talking with him. That or through Discord. But I don't say anything on Discord ever, so that's not going to happen. I probably have to mention him. Or contact him through Messenger at some point or something. I don't know. I miss CD. What a guy. What I found right there was really insignificant at the moment. But yeah, you can still access your whole menu and see that none of the stuff you can equip anymore. It's kind of awful, but you can still cast magic. So it's all good. Everything is good in the end. You can still combo. But the combos don't feel as fluid. They probably kind of are, but... Oh, and you can still do the ground pound, so you're really good off. Even as a pig, there's options. I will definitely say hi for you, for Ragley, and for everyone. Now this clown is just saying, hey, why don't you do a ground pound? Which is a good opportunity to show off that if you ground pound next to things, it stuns dudes. See? Hey, press down while you're in the air. It's pretty crazy. Because ground pounding next to guys stuns them. It's kind of wonderful. So you don't necessarily... Ground pound is pretty powerful. You miss and you're still in business. Can I? Can't get up there. Ground pounding also gives you some really good height if you land on the enemy. This is on my Switch, actually. I don't have this on a PC. And now that I have a capture card, there's no reason to buy, or not necessarily, but there's less reason for me to buy copies of games on multiple consoles, so I'm actually really happy about that. That brings me back up, and I have the key that I need, so I can do that. I think I might actually do that. Let me just save really fast. Because I know that this will bring me to here. I can use the key. I don't know if this is progress or if this is just wonderful. I think it's just wonderful. Yeah, new PC. And I'm really happy with the new PC, even though I haven't tried anything super taxing on it. I can play Daggerfall on it. I can stream video games through it, and in the end, everything's wonderful. I got another truffle for magic fire, so I can cast up to 10 of these. It's wonderful. Ah! Combat is, once again, really fluid in this game, and it's not as stiff as you would think, so it actually feels great. I wonder if I could have gone across without having to use that lever. I don't know. Now slimes, big slimes always carry multiple littler slimes, but if you let little slimes hang around together for too long, they'll eventually combine and make a bigger slime, so it's time to deal some good damage. Hey, it's a ghost. It's fun to let them combine if you have an opportunity to let a lot of them just sit next to each other for a long time. It's real cool, real cool. Ghost has gone to places I cannot go. But maybe I can go there now? Yeah? No? Not yet. Can't go to the left either. I know this area. There's something I need before I can get up here. I have played Cuphead. I have not beat it. I got to like Mr. Robot guy, Mr. Doctor with his robot, and I kind of stopped there because I struggle to. I guess I'm not good at shoot 'em up games or something. I really struggle to get the good old A+ or S rank or whatever the heck it was called for getting a basically perfect run. Excuse me, Mr. Pig, have you seen a blue-haired boy down here? Zeke, it's me, Jin. Jin, are you aware that you're a pig? Of course. Look how huge my belly is. So I'm a cool dragon and you're a smelly oinker? That's pretty funny. Let's just get out of here and find Uncle Nabu so we can fix this. Good idea. It's easy to get lost down here, but I know the way. Come on. So we gotta go up there. Never mind, that's the wrong way. Wait up. You gotta smell these things and they gotta give you the answer which way to go. Otherwise you go here, you just kind of fall down there. So wrong way is not the best thing around. Just kind of sends you, even other further on past mistakes of going the wrong way will just lead you back here. So you don't exactly want to go the wrong way. There's no secrets to be found from taking other paths. You want to go up, not down. Just to show it off. We're back here. It's not fun. Dang it. Yeah, I got my health back though. That was fun. Big old skeleton. It looks like it'd be good to go to the right, but if you smell over here, it says go down. Ah, dang it. Come back here. Come back. Coward. Fight me. Fight me like a man. Okay, fine. Time to go to the left. Hey, it's Mr. Ghost. This is where he went to all along. Which means we're probably close. Actually, let me watch as these slimes combine. They're all jumping at me though, so it... Yeah. Yeah. Also the duck animation, you just lazily lay down. It's pretty wonderful. think that's about as big as it gets. Slam our whole body into this bad boy. Slowly just wreck everything. It seems that in most areas of this game, enemies will respawn like once. So, as you can see, this guy that I killed over here earlier is back. But if I were to kill him twice, he doesn't really come back beyond that. I don't know. It's interesting. I think I can maybe reach up there. If not, I can always do fire. Now you get a good old lost music sheet. Belongs to Ollie. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't need any potions or health, so I don't need to go in the heart room. That wasn't a chest at all. Come this way, guy. Dang it. So, what this smoke is trying to tell you is to use fire to attack from the head, and that's probably the smart way to do things. But I don't want to use my fire, because I'm a crazy boy. Get out of there, get out of there! Ooh! Come over this way, guy. I have like 8 fire to spare, and I don't even really mind. Well, in a few days, a week or so, you want to play Far Cry? I don't think I will be able to, because in a week or so, I'm going to be going to Colorado, and I'm not going to be bringing, like, my PlayStation 3 or any... He jumps! I didn't even know he jumped! I mean, I always saw him take a fire. Okay, you took 1 fire. Right? That was scary. Come over this way. Stop with your jumps. Okay, maybe I'm going to use fire on his head. That makes it a lot easier. I wanted to fight him the old-fashioned way of using my fists. Use the good old fisticuffs, but for expediency, let's just do it the way it intends to. Because I know that if I were to have run out of fire, for example, that's why these guys up here keep respawning, because they drop fire like crazy. See, I wasted 7 of them or such, and I'm already back to 6. No problem. All the way down there, hell yeah. Oh, I already did miss something of importance under the water now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm just thinking about this. This is going to be my very first heart container. Now I have 4 hearts, and normally I would have 5 because I knew of a certain area under the water that I can get some more. There's no need to go down here. Village of Lupia. That's our first little town. Let's do it. I got the key. This is also one of those situations of, oh dang it, come on, come back here. I'm going to, like, first and foremost, dang it, I'm going to be visiting my sister and helping her babysit my new nephew, her most recent child. Hey, I broke it, nice. I didn't even think that would work as easily as it did. I thought I needed to do it a little bit more frame perfect, but nah, that worked. I'm also probably going to do some schooling over there, because I need to get some classes done before... I'm really close to finishing off my associate's degree. Do I need to... Let me see something. Dang it. And I want to finish off at least my associate's degree before I end up doing stuff. I want to do something with the Air Force. I want to eventually get with a recruiter, which I know that there's recruitment options down there, so I might not necessarily talk to a recruiter to get some recruitment options just yet, but just to kind of get an idea, more of a solid plan of how I might do something with the Air Force. Oops. And but nonetheless, before I do any of that stuff, I want to actually finish off at least my Associates theory. Let me just get rid of this guy. Up here. Again, all I can do is just break all of these ropes, but I'd rather just do it the dumb way of not fully solving the puzzle. And I know it's possible. I've done this before. But whatever. Oh, dang it. And that's the puzzle solved. And we're out of here. Bro, what took you so long? What took me so long was that I was trying to not solve puzzles. What do you think? I'm sorry. I thought you were right behind me. Did you forget I'm carrying some extra weight? Right, sorry. Lupia Village is just up ahead. By the way, everyone in town can't wait to see your new form. I couldn't resist telling them. So I can't go in this door. I'm knocking on the door, nothing's happening. And I don't have bombs. And it says that pig is not small enough to fit in the tiny hole right here, so... yeah, that's interesting. Trying to climb up a ladder by pressing the jump button violently. And here we are. Here we are in Lupia, Jin. Look, I've always wanted to see a penguin. Is that the Royal Guard? I guess even they got transformed. And immediately we're getting under arrest or something. As the King's Royal Counselor, I'm placing you under arrest for helping your uncle ruin the kingdom. What? We didn't even help him. In fact, he turned us into creatures too. Then why are you here? You two look very suspicious right now. We came to see if anyone knows how to restore us back to normal, including our uncle. Uncle Nabu may be a bit, well, dim-witted, but he'd never hurt anyone. That's right. He must be under an evil spell or something. If you wish to clean up your uncle's mess, then I will not arrest you. In fact, I may be of help. According to the Royal Archives, this isn't the first curse to befall our beloved kingdom. Legends speak of a group of sacred orbs that were used in the past to expel evil and keep our citizens safe. If only we had them all. But alas, only a brave soul would ever consider going on such a quest. I can find the orbs. Just tell us where they are. What a noble lad. In that case, I'll study the archives again and learn the location of each orb. In the meantime, go search the Misty Woods, located west of here. I have a feeling one of the orbs resides there. I doubt you'll stand a chance in your current forms, but good luck. I'm no longer working at the restaurant. That's why I've had a lot more time to stream of recent. And I would never be able to go to like Colorado or something working at that restaurant. Where I was working was I always say it's cursed. We get a lot of people coming in and then quitting and coming in and quitting, and I was like the only guy who could work pizzas for the longest time, work pizzas and salads, so in the end they relied on me really, really, really heavily, and I was looking for an opportunity to quit, and now that they finally got a few more people that seem competent, I took that as my opportunity to go, and I wish them the best of luck. I loved going to that place as a customer. I guess it just comes under the category of work, but I hate working under... I guess it's also just mainly food business. Food business is super stressful. Everything has to be chop chop, and I am not a chop chop guy. But I worked my hardest, and I gave them a lot of time, a little bit too much time, I feel. But in the end, I don't know. Yeah, high turnover rate. That's the restaurants for you. It's hard. It's hard, but I think things are gonna be going well for them even without me. I was never good at my job. I was just reliable. So hopefully they can come across some good people. I don't know. I don't know. You'll see. I'll find the orbs even if it means exploring the most dangerous places in the kingdom. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of this curse and make things right. I sure hope those orbs exist. Then I suggest you do so before we capture Nabu. The king has scheduled an important meeting for him with the castle's executioner. Better hurry. You've got this, Jin. I'll keep flying above to search for clues and stuff. Catch up with you later. I did give him a 2 weeks notice, and then 4 weeks later I ended up leaving. Here's a secret right here. I guess the person, I gave her the benefit of the doubt, but I guess she didn't understand when I was saying, yeah, I'd like to be done in 2 weeks' time. I wasn't giving a 2 weeks to my 2 weeks. I was giving a straight up 2 weeks. But I did put in my 4 weeks. And I left honorably because I've had too many times where people wouldn't put their 2 weeks in and would just leave in the middle of a shift or something, and I don't like to have to be the one to pick up the slack under those circumstances. So I was not going to give anyone that type of scenario to have to deal with. It sucks. Oh, no, I'm losing my money. Ah. And now that I'm no longer working, I'm also losing my money. But hey, can I stand on this? Yes, I can. I'll figure things out. There's a secret over here. I'm working out a secret that's not really something worth a while. Is this good? Is that too low? Yeah, that was too low. Dang it. There's 5 hidden switches in this town, and I'm gonna freaking press them all, even though I don't have very many options at my disposal yet. I'm gonna press them all. I've already skipped past one of them for 0 reason whatsoever because I'm a dummy. Is that too low again? Dang it! Duh! Okay, actually, I'm way too low. Interesting. Let me go press the other switch that I know is around here. What's up over on this side of town? Right here. As you can see, all these switches can be pressed and repressed, and they turn on and off these lights. You want the lights on. You want to turn on all the lights of the town. I can't really interact what happens next, but I still want to interact with them in order to create what happens next because I'm a dummy. I'm probably going to be gone for about either a month or such time. Maybe, well, I gotta see how long a summer semester lasts because those last a long while, and I'm probably going to be down there for about a semester's time. Is that good? Is that good? Ah, it's not good. There's another switch over here this way though, so I'm gonna press that really fast. Unless if per se I don't end up doing schooling down there, I might just not do that. I might just do the schooling over here, where college is a lot cheaper in my home state rather than, because even if I go to the community college down there, it's still gonna be fairly expensive. I don't know. I gotta see my options. Oh, I'm out of magic. Okay. I should have noticed that a lot sooner. If I can cast like multiple magics at a time, I can just create a column of fire that all goes the correct way and eventually hit the thing. But generally, it's just best to straight up have some of the other forms that you get later on. Right now, I can't even switch back to human. I'm just stuck as pig. I'm just stuck as pig, and good luck. But even without like some of the crazy abilities I get later on, I can still activate part of this puzzle. And this puzzle is really obtuse. Really something else. This part of it is not as much of a problem as some of the later bits. Yep, there it is. Now there's something there, and I don't have any means to interact with it, so we're continuing on to the west, as Mysticat told us to do. Because there might be an orb to the west. And, spoiler alert, there absolutely is an orb. It's like Mysticat knew. What does this say right here? Hello sign, what's up? The Misty Woods and the Lost Temples. Interesting. Let's head over there. Also, I should mention, of course this is a Wonder Boy game. This freaking music right here is super familiar to anyone who's played Wonder Boy 3, or the Dragon's Trap remake. But this is absolutely original music, and it's one of the best songs in the game, I feel. It's really strong, setting off on your journey type of... Oh, I don't have a shield anymore. But, oh man. This game in general has pretty good jams, so be ready for that. As a pig, you automatically sink to the bottom. You can't really swim as a pig. You're too heavy for that. But you're not heavy enough to get rid of this rock, which is clearly hiding something. Clearly hiding something. Dang it. Hey, that guy drops freaking dags of, I think, 20? Which is good. That's good cash in my pocket. Summer doesn't last that long there. Well, not as long as Mid-South summer, yeah. Yeah. And I know normally, when it comes to summer semesters, they generally are really short. I don't think I can get up here or anything yet. Also, this guy, his fireballs cause explosions, which are painful, so be careful. It's not just enough to dodge. As you can see, it hurts from the side. It's not cool. But he's not even the worst of it. So there's a secret over in this way, which is why I'm fine falling down. Which is why I wasn't immediately going to the left even after bouncing off the dude. It's because you can get something really early on. I skipped past this because I thought I was being good by just continuing on the good path, the easy path. Well, not the easy path, but the right path. Have a good one, Wormwood. It's nice seeing you. Have a party in your dreams, or whatever you intend to do. I know that you have been tired since you got a little less than your standard sleep, so if you can get that opportunity to get some of that rest back, I would recommend it. And if you do, then you have a party in your dreams, buddy boy. And now we get the Super Thunder Truffle, which, we got lightning abilities now. We have received electrifying abilities. Call down lightning that shocks foes and activates special objects. Find more truffles to improve your lightning magic. So now we have 5 casts of lightning and 10 casts of fire. Also, when you do this ground pounding, you can see that there's a little bit of control even while you're like in midair. I love it. I love it so much. So, I don't really have the means to be up here exactly, except that I do have the means because, this guy right here gave me an extra boost. There's nothing really up there, though. Hey, dang it. You jerk. But this is the path that most people would be going anyway. Uh-oh. It's a golden truffle shroom thingy. He drops money. And this guy, he throws stuff at you. He throws stuff on the ground. Kinda ends up chasing after you. It only, like, goes towards your direction, rather. It doesn't really chase after you. If you jump over it, you're in the clear. But, those cloud guys will, I think, respawn indefinitely. So taking them out is only a small respite. I think his fire, I hit him right there physically. Oh wait, I actually want to go up here. Thank you. I think his fire casts like Confuse on you. I don't exactly want to try that out because I know it will happen later on in the game anyway. I know I'm not the best around town. There's a button right there. The Lost Temples is to our left, we're supposed to not go there though. The Misty Woods is down below. There is no down below, there's just a button. And we can't do anything with this ring above us right now. Nor do I want to do anything with that poisonous looking water. You can see skulls in the water, so I guess we gotta press the button. And it's a trap. Nabu laughs at us, and I don't exactly know. that didn't really seem like a trap. This is generally where I need to go anyway. So, thanks for helping me on my way and laughing at me while you're at it, dude. Oh, we both missed each other. But I got lots of fire because... Oops, I'm using the wrong magic. Because we got puzzles. So I cast this fire, which gets rid of... Oh! It spoofs off this set of vines right here. And the vines that get spoofed off go elsewhere, which ends up being right here. So then it's like, hey, let's become Puzzle Town and get rid of vines and make them appear elsewhere or something. Dang it, these snakes are troublesome. Okay, this other fire needs to go out so I can activate this as soon as... No, I'm already full magic. That spooks that one, and this spooks this one. Snake is down there and I could care less. And killed that guy real easy. What do I need to do now? Oh, that's right, I need to activate this and activate that now. It scares this guy, but he can't appear here. Wait a second. Push that button for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I also bypassed this puzzle through accidental glitch once upon a time on my like second playthrough. It was wonderful. It was weird. I zipped through the lands. I zipped and slipped through the worlds. It was wonderful. It only sent me over here because eventually I got hit by that mushroom guy. I can't do anything with that yet. Ooh, that's 5. That's a bigger coin. Let's just avoid these guys in general. In fact, let's just hide underneath here. What are you gonna do about it, huh? So this Mud Addicts has like a quicksand, except that there's nothing to sink to the bottom into like an endless pit. Except right here, you can sink really far down. And you can get us one of these really fast. Blacksmiths can use these to add cool upgrades for your armor and make you a tougher, more powerful warrior, a power gem. We're gonna get a lot of those throughout this game, a lot. Because we're gonna get plenty of armor too, and our armor has different levels of upgradedness, and it's wonderful. over here, mister. There you go. Collecting as much money as they possibly can, but nah. In fact, I'm already at 370. That is lots of moolah, extra cash. And now we get even more powers. And this one is wonderful, lovely power, called Boomerang. Super Boomerang Truffle! Your boomerang skills have been unlocked. Boomerangs damage foes and collect loot from a distance. They even go through walls and can be recaught. When you recatch them, it will not be counted as expended. Find more truffles to increase your boomerang magic. So we only have, oh, now that we have 3 different magics, you can hold down this and use a ring menu. It's kind of wonderful, but you generally won't see me. I'll just cycle through them rather than ring menu. So I can do that, and I caught my boomerang off screen through this cinematic, so I do have my boomerang back. See, I'm down to 0, but I caught him back at 1. It's pretty wonderful. I can throw this at him, and he drops a boomerang. It's wonderful. But that doesn't mean I can have 2, because this one only limits you to having 1 boomerang per truffle that you get. So let's kill some of these good old truffles in here. These mushroom folks. I missed that, so time to kill him. This guy will appear soon, and I can get my boomerang back. I don't know how neither of us got first there, but that works. And now we can save this guy again. What? What are you doing here? Doesn't look like I can exactly break him out. Hi, Mr. Pig. Not really my day. Can you be a pal and break that cage for me? He didn't recognize me at all. Hey, Peppa Legoo, it's me, Jin. Who? Mr. Bluehair? Mr. Bluehair? Well, I can tell you've changed. In a good way. I really like that new snout of yours. Would you mind breaking that cage for me, please? Feels a bit cramped in here. So I always like to smash it from above because that's just how I roll in video games. Thanks, buddy. Why were you in a cage? I don't know. I just stumbled upon this trap. Anywho, thanks again. See ya, Mr. Blue-haired Piggy. Wait. Thank you. And now this helps us go over here, of course, but it's actually a little bit more of a thank you than you'd realize, because up here, we get another heart. It's wonderful. So always make sure to get that special friend up there. It's real good. Hey, nice. Those webs are awful, and try to avoid them. Come on. There we go. If you hit the web, it just knocks the dude straight down. It's wonderful. I killed him on the freaking cutscene. It's all good. All very good. But if you hit his like little silky string, it's great because it just knocks the friggin' spider down. As opposed to dealing damage. Ah, now I got friggin' snail. Slow. Knock him down. Forget about him. Hello, pretty fox lady. Why the long face? Oh, you're sweet. It's about my family. My husband Foximus is quite upset that his children look like raccoons now. Uncle Naboo. At least they didn't get changed into something worse. Trust me. Pig snort. If only there was a way to remove this curse. Don't worry, ma'am. There's hope. But we need a magic orb said to be hidden in this forest. Is that so? Foximus knows the forest better than anyone. You can find him up on the treetop. Good luck. And I don't think there's anything to be done up here yet. Or is there? Is this the treetop? I don't think so. Maybe it is. No, yeah, we do have some more climbing to do. I know this area. So there's nothing to be done there. You can buy more of your magics if you need it. I already have all the magics I need, even some of the magics that you may not have yet. But it would definitely make sure to give you, oops, the magic you need upcoming anyway. In fact, I want to see if I can remember exactly which side. Is it this side? Is it this door that gives me the magic I need? It is indeed. And now we get some extra truffles for lightning magic, because we're gonna need that soon. You've enhanced your lightning magic. Now you can rain down even more electrifying pain on bad guys. That's exactly the way you should describe it to make me happy. Thank you. And we got this beautiful platform to help bring us back up so we don't have to go all the way back around again. I just walked right off it. Because I'm really cool like that. That's just how I roll. But, all honestly, I just want that really fast. Now I'm at 385, which is a nicer number than 379. I don't know why I had to do that, but it was just fun. Oh. So yeah, it says, why don't you rain down some lightning? And I guess they're right. By doing that, I can activate that platform. It's wonderful. It allows this to go down. There's still stuff this way. And look at this treasure. Yeah! This is more hidden stuff I really like. Hey, gold bracelet parts! Collect them all and give them to a talented blacksmith to create the ultimate bracelet. So, it seems like most all of these types of armor have an ultimate form, just like a golden weapon, a golden shield, armor, golden bracelet, golden boots. But we've only so far encountered pieces for the shield and the bracelet so far, but they each require you to find 5 pieces for the respective armor types, and they're usually pretty good secrets. Not like impossible to find secrets, but pretty substantial secrets where it's like maybe you may pass it on your first try or free. Come on, let's go up, and ride this platform. Hell yeah. Some more spiders. Let's just not deal with them. I don't like those spiders. Yes, give me those. Kill that spider and then grab more. I don't think I could go over the right, yeah. Sadly. Oh, but I do need to ride this. Ah! I've been ambushed. And now I'm doing dumb things. Well, come back. And now I'm slow. While I'm slow, I don't think I'll be able to make this jump. Oh, I can. Just barely. Well, I'll just let that happen. That's sad. I definitely can't make that jump. Come on. Dang it. Oh, I would actually like this. Dang it. Man, this is going to be stuck on this screen for a good 20 minutes. Come on up. Let's pull out the fire. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Whoa! He just zipped right through the lance since I broke his net while he was in the middle of a solid wall. Hey, stop! Dang it! This guy's a jerk. There's one more magic that I would really like to have, especially right now, just to get rid of that guy. Wait, there's actually two more magics. But one that I really, really want, just to get rid of dudes below me. Oh yeah, that's just a reset. So I can do push block puzzles, which I have been playing a lot of push block puzzles the game. It's called Baba Is You, and oh boy, it's a good one. Oop. Uh-oh. I know I can make this. That's right. And there's Foximus. What are you doing up here, pig man? Can't you see I'm busy trying to catch that flying fool? I'm sorry, my uncle transformed your family, but... Your uncle? Jin, is that you? I thought my twins being turned into raccoons was bad. Wait till I get a hold of that Nabu. He'll regret entering my forest once I'm done with him. I know you're mad at him, but believe me, my uncle has never acted like this before. I've learned that there's a way to fix all of this, but we need the legendary sacred orbs. That old fable? Guess it's worth a try at this point. Here, this will let you explore the forest. Better find what you're looking for before I teach Nabu a lesson. I cannot read today. It's okay though. I got a good old key. I got Foximus key. Opens the door leading to the deep forest area. And a quick way down. Thank you. I don't think there's anything to the right. So we just get our quick exit of this place. It's really nice. And here we are back here. And now back at the house, I can go to a lower path. Oh, it's also interesting to know that when you're airborne and you come across a ladder, you instantly grab it, whether you're pressing up or not. It's very magnetic, these ladders, but to get off the ladder, you can either jump off or you can hold left or right, and holding them will eventually lead you to a small hop to the left or to the right. But jumping will actually give you the full jump height out of it too. Again, things that don't really matter, but are fun. I think they're fun to know. I definitely like knowing the intricacies of any sort of video game. Okay, folks. Since these guys aren't on webs, it's not like I could just knock them down. I don't know if they'll still shoot stuff at me though. No, they're just moving up and down. They're no issue at all. Also, you come across one of these things. We had seen one of these in the town, and I didn't make mention of it at all, but if you stand on this, I now have a teleport point. And I can go back to town at any time I would like through any of these points. Is there anything I wanted to do in here though? I feel like nah. Let's go back to our task at hand. Hey, it's one of the children. Hey, where's your twin? She got taken by a giant ugly mushroom. I want to rescue her, but I'm too scared. You gotta help her. Leave it to me. You go back home where it's safe. Thank you, sir. Look at this golden anvil and golden adorned everything on this blacksmith location. It's like this place will be important to all things gold or something. I don't know. If you don't want to end up as a big pile of bones, don't forget to use anti-affliction potion to protect yourself from poison. Good luck. So in here you can find yourself this anti-affliction potion. It's wonderful, except I never use it. I literally have never used it. And I guess you just keep jumping. That's how you handle this area. This requires boomerangs, but I think it requires more than one. I mean, let's just waste my boomerang. No, just one. Wow, that's generous. But then again, you do need to have that boomerang in order to activate it. So if you had lost it prior to coming to that spot, then you want to be able to open that and get that good old money inside. Now here, I think I can climb up this up to the top. Yes, because we got something good here. We got ourselves a new magic. Super Tornado Truffle. Wind is now your weapon. Tornadoes move across the ground and bounce off walls while hurting foes. Find more truffles to wield more tornadoes. We give 5 right now, and that's pretty dang good. Because these just wreck everyone. You can't not like this. I don't use these too much, but if the occasion calls for him, it's wonderful. Just clear out everything and move in peace. Of course, this area right here, right now, is there to help you understand the power of this. But how can you not enjoy yourself some good old... Okay. Whoop. And these blue guys, these blue mushrooms are a little bit interesting because... Well, I have this guy angered, but let's see if I can, Yeah, so it shoots out some good old toxic mist, which will poison you. It's awful, you don't want it. That's why it's really good to just plow through them with good old magic. And I also like how this game allows you to... You can either purchase it with A, you can see at the very bottom it says purchase with A, or you can purchase a full refill if you so desire, and I do so desire. Thank you. These big save points always heal you up to full. I don't think I've ever gotten the opportunity to really show that off. Maybe a little bit earlier when I was in Foxmiss's house. I don't know. Now we have a puzzle, so we got Toothy Grin for 4. This one says 4. Toothy Grin, there we go. What else we got here? 3. Oh, 2 is the ooh face. 3 is sad. And 1 is straight face. So this one should be ooh. This one should be sad. And this one should be straight face. Or did I mess that up? Okay, Toothy Grin for 4. Yep. Ooh for 2. Yeah. As you can see, it says 3 through the trees right there, and 3 is sad, and 1 is straight face. Did I not read correctly which one was 1 and which one was 3? I did indeed. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I thought 3 was this one, even though it clearly says 1. I just didn't want to read. There's a key. Mushroom key. Hey, I've been really digging mushrooms of recent. I made myself like a portobello burger today. It was It was as good as you can hope for one who craves the good old mushroom, and I was happy for it. This key should open a locked door located somewhere in the forest. Somewhere, huh? Where? Oh, right here! What do you know? It's really silly. That, I mean, functionally I get. Okay, now this boss actually is a little hard, from my memory. But I'm using magic. I actually had zero troubles with this boss my first time. It does poison you though, because I just, oh, I'm almost dead now. I got on top of the dude, and that was basically all I needed to do, because I just kept ground pounding him for the rest of eternity. And I'm out of that, so just take a boomerang. It's as simple as that. If you have magic, use it on bosses, because it really helps out a lot. Is the ugly mushroom gone forever? Yeah, don't worry. I'll get you down somehow. Okay. How do I get up there? Poof. Here's nice little smoke stuff. Right where I need things to happen. There we go, give me this, and a little bit of this, thanks. So we just kind of flip these all so that they're platforms, and beautiful. That's how you do this. And you just fire across the way, perfect. And I'm glad that fire didn't burn the rope, completely igniting the little girl. That would have been awful, but somehow she got out of there, so everything's all good in the end. All good. Thanks for saving me, Mr. Piggy. I promise I'll never eat one of your kind again. No problem. Are you okay? Yeah. I guess wandering far from Papa's forge wasn't such a good idea. Think him and Mama will be angry? The important thing is that you're safe and not in a giant mushroom belly. Come on, I'll help you home. Thanks, Mr. Piggy. Thanks for returning our family. We still gotta make things right about our forms. Did you find your sacred orb? No, I guess the legends aren't true. Have you searched the deep area of the forest? It's dark, but I bet that powerful snout can help you. Thanks for the hint. I'll check it out. Yeah. I'm ready to pay my tab. I'll check out now. No way a pudgy oinker has what it takes to survive down there. He can do it, Papa. He defeated King Mushroom. Proximus, open the way. You can also show him your gratitude by gifting him your latest work. Fine. So I'll use this opportunity to heal up over at that save point and get the good thing, his latest work, quote unquote. Let's see what he's worked on. So, I'm reopening my forge just west of here. I'm sure my wares can help you on your grand quest. Ugh. I only work with gold, so don't bring me any other junk. So he's the guy who will eventually make us our gold equipment once we get all 5 pieces of each respective thing. That's not all you need. You need to bring it to him. I think you probably have some sort of need for money or upgrade tools or something, and he can make it into good old armor and good old equipment of other varieties. It's beautiful. Thanks. I'll keep my eye out for gold materials then. I've already kept my eye out. Yeah, heal me up. Game saved. And what's this? This is his latest work? He just made a freaking heart container? Can you make some more of those? I'll be reopening my forge soon. It's west of here. Like, how did he make that? I appreciate it so much, but wow. Now we're in like really dark good old forest caverns. It's beautiful. I love this area. Hey, dang it. Okay, that was really weird dodge, and I'm happy it happened, but that was strange at the same time. Dang it, stop bouncing. Oh. Oh, and look at this spike face guy. You can't hit him in the spiky shield bit of him, even if you're doing the above little ground pound. I like how I activated that with my butt from so far away. That's incredible, I love it. I fell slowly down even though I still had the ground pound in effect. So this is not the correct path, but it's a nice secret to get more of this. So punching it doesn't do anything. I didn't ever show this off, but you have to snip it to find that truffle. And you activate it by pressing the normal interaction button. Give me more of that friggin' tornado. I love tornado magic, it's good. You won't see me use tornado magic again. I still don't like to use that too often. But it is useful and I do like to have it. There we go. I will use it here just to hurt that guy. I don't like that dude crawling on the ceiling like that. Oh, and these guys are fully plated in armor. So, you have to flip them over. I love these guys. You don't see them as often as I would hope you would. But they're definitely cool enemies. Ooh, fill me up. Guess I can do with a heal. Heals cost 20. I think it's always just gonna cost 20. I still have my good old health potion as it is. And I still have 0 of the anti-affliction potions. Slimes in hard armor, that's beautiful. I think all slimes should... Yeah, they've gotten smart. They should all learn the lesson of protect yourself. Oh, and the poison does affect him. He dead. Come on over here. Oh, why'd you do that? Why would you go in the... Why were you taking a dip, Mr... What the hell? That is a spike, so you don't want to be touching that spike. General, obvious statement. And here's a gold boots part, yeah! Gold boots. Getting them gold parts real early, real fast. Wasn't even inside of the chest. Ouch! Get more magic here. I might as well. Again, I always like to be topped off. Thank you. And ride the boat. Can't really go underneath these things because the boat gets a little bit too close. Where you would be pushed off the boat if you tried to duck underneath it all. So you gotta just do some cool jumping on other platforms while the boat goes safely underneath. Ooh. I would like more of that, but I didn't think to get up there as fast as I could have. And here we are. I think we're getting close to our next really important area. Hey, I have fire already preloaded, which is what I need right now. to activate secret. Regular water is not death. If it's purple, and if it has the good old skulls, especially keep note of skulls. Skulls mean poison. Then that means you don't want that. However, there are certain areas where I think water will sink. Usually it's poison water that sinks you off into unknown areas. This isn't, a lot of people like to call this Metroidvania, and I would say they're kind of right, but I think that term is also really loosely used. I get more boomerang, yes. But skulls were rising from the deep. Yeah, then I guess. Yeah, so here's one of those occasions where this isn't poisoned water. So purple does not mean well, purple means poison more so than the skulls, I guess. If I were to fall off the edge here, please don't bring me all the way back to the left, please. Oh, it does. Well, it means that you get hurt to some bit, and that's basically just a hazard, just falling off into an endless pit. Now, my favorite type of Metroidvania that exists out there is like La Mulana, where there are no such things as endless pits in the standard way of thinking about endless pits. There is one endless pit, but it's a funky one, and it's a lovely one, and it sucks if you don't have the right equipment to deal with any of your idiot shenanigans that you may have done to get stuck in that endless pit. But you should generally be prepared for that by the time you get there, even if it is your first time around playing La Mulana. Which, by the way, yesterday marked like the start of a national holiday or something. raocow has started playing La Mulana, and that is just incredible. My favorite game, my favorite like LPer. I think it's like, I always say it's in my top 3 favorite games, and I forget what else is in my top 3 favorite games other than Daggerfall. But I know that there's something else in there. That's really sad that I forget what else is in there. But, dang it. Let's activate from here. Yeah. I know that freaking La Mulana ties with with Daggerfall as my favorite game. It's absolutely in my top 3. And it's soon we're gonna have ourselves a little fun occasion. I guess this is gonna be an interesting fun occasion as it is right now. Oops. So this ceiling does not fall very fast. This is no Mega Man X3. I got poisoned. Excellent. So I'm not really that scared. It's going a little faster now. But I'm just gonna tank through everything and just keep punching. Without using magic, there should be no problem whatsoever. With using magic, it goes through so fast. Hopefully I get another area to... Oh yeah, so that honey, that little beehive over there, you can knock it down. It falls down right on the switch for us, beautiful. And then you go in the water to avoid the bees. It's as simple as that. Now I'd like to purchase another potion. Only 40? 40 is such a steal for that. I'm already at full health. I guess I could go with one more magic. One more lightning magic. I do need lightning. We're right here. Abandon hope, all ye who wish to not be eaten by a fierce, venomous creature. So we have ourselves a new encounter. Big Venom. You can't really leave until you beat this guy. It's, yeah, good thing water stops bees. So that's how you avoid bees when you're a child. You don't, you see a bee and you're by the swimming pool, you always go hop in the water and you're like, I'll be safe now. And I guess in all honesty you would be safe, but I don't know why that's such a thing. Go in the water. That is a way to avoid bees. That's as simple as that. So, I guess it's time to fight the boss. Oh, but that wasn't the boss at all! Now we have our boss. It's a snake. Dang it, you come back here. Oh, come on. Almost! Oh no, I did make it. Pig Venom didn't never do anything, never. It was just a decoy, yeah. Okay. So, what you need to do is you need to make sure he's on the top part of his platform, so... He also sends out some of his goons. Dang it! Also, this is the best boss music in the game, just for this friggin' encounter. I don't know why. Every boss music is the same, except for this occasion. You can't hurt him when he does that little dash thing, so don't even try. Let's flip over to the other side, please. Thank you. Oh, dang it. I want... Okay. But yeah, this beehive up here is important. I missed. Now I have to hide in the water. Because he'll just duck and avoid it normally. Come on. You see how he has a little insignia on his platform. Dang it. Okay. Well. A little emblem on his platform with the lightning symbol, so you can flip it by lightning it. And I usually like to make sure I do that before... Is it honey? Okay, there it is. Because he will often flip himself if I'm not careful about my interaction with this whole scenario. But I got him. Now give me more of these guys. So I need more of that lightning happening. Oh, did he just drown? Come over this way. Oh, I just killed him anyway. Sad. I want to see if I can drown those guys. He just looked like he died in there, or I don't know. Oh. Got him. And that should be it. Yeah, buddy. It's a really clever, fun little boss. I did really bad, but I don't care. I love that boss anyway. It's fun. It's silly. And look at it! We get our first magic orb that we need to save the town, or save the village. Town is village. You did it! Our first orb! They really do exist. Ugh. I should clean it a bit before taking it to Sir Mysticat. So using the back buttons, what I would normally call R2 and L2, even though in the Pro Controller it's called ZR and ZL, it's weird to me. You can now switch forms. We got 2 forms now. You turn into a snake. How did you do that? No wonder everything got so tall, or got taller. All I did was touch the orb. Maybe if you touch it again? Still not your normal form, but I'm sure this form will come in handy. Let's go talk to Sir Mysticat. By now, he should know where another orb is. I'll go ahead and spread the word. Wouldn't want a villager to get startled and chop your scaly head. Okay, well. That's our first new form. We can now switch at will. Hey, shut up. Yes, we can switch at will. And we can climb Mossy Rock. It's wonderful. You can enter through these little little holes. You can go swinging around on... Oh no, I fell down. on that crazy platform up there. It's wonderful. Get a nice workout. And then go in this hole. We got ourselves some music sheet. And look at this beautiful, funny little room. That's the reason why Mr. Snake had the best boss music in the game, is because this guy clearly likes music. He's got like banjos, and mandolins, and harps, a little trumpet, like some drums. This guy cares about his tunes. I gotta keep this in mind because this is for later in the game. Yeah, I killed that guy, that cute little snake. He had a family, he had a dream. He probably didn't have a family, but he had a dream. Crystal Caves or Village of Lupia. We don't have the key, so there's nothing I can do about this. So I guess we're gonna go through here. And it's where we were earlier. Wow. It's the sewers again. I am going to explore a little bit more in the sewers. Also, not only do we have a tail flap and a tail stab, but we also have the ability to shoot out some venom. And it will poison plenty of different... Oh no, that guy just launched himself. It will poison plenty of different creatures around it. So it is good to use every now and then, just to keep stuff with consistent damage. Like this guy, I bet he'll get poisoned. Yeah, look at that freaking damage. It's so good. But there's also this right here. Three punches or 2 venoms. It's so good. Now I can use magic thunder right here. And right here. Nope. Ah. Now, I guess that wasn't exactly the way it wanted me to do it. It probably wanted me to use this like that, so that I can go snake form right here. Oops. Oh, dang it. And cling from the top. I just killed myself for no reason. Just to show you guys that it does nothing to kill yourself. It's no problem. I get to keep everything. It will notify that in the end that, hey, you died this many times, but I still have earned what I got through that. I got my music sheet from, or whatever treasure I got in there. But, oh, I also have loads of money. Snakes can climb ladders. It's important to know that snakes can climb ladders, just in case if you're confused about that. Oh, who's this person? Sister Abigoat, because that's a name. Well, a lot of the names in this game are really dumb. We don't see King Leonidas very often, since Sir Mysticat, I cannot read, represents the royal family in the village. I'm sure our king will find a way to remove this curse soon. And is there anything else I can do as a snake now that I'm here? I guess I should probably just talk to Mysticat. Mysticat has my next course of action. This little slaps while jumping, because that's how I move around. And oh, also, something I didn't do here before was talk to this panda. Jin, that uncle of yours has caused a lot of trouble. I know, Miss Panda Pan. What a name. Well, again, this game doesn't really have the best names for people. Sorry that he turned you into a panda bear. Actually, I'm happy this way. These strong paws are perfect for kneading bread. But unfortunately, Nabu crashed into my windmill with his barrel. It hasn't turned since. So, my grains aren't being grinded. Can you help? It would be my pleasure. I have the perfect form for the job. And I'm already in that form. Yeah, that form looks perfect for reaching the top of the windmill. Because, if you try to ride this, uh-oh, you're too heavy. So, now you gotta be lightweight, so that this still carries you upward. And this is way, like, there's no ladder previously to get up to this point, so this is our early, easy way to get up here. Even though I already got to where this windmill kind of leads anyway. But I'm just wanting to be a good person and get the mill working again. Now the town has their bread supply back in stock. Let me just ride this up here. Oh, hey, come back. There we go. Spread poison around town. It's wonderful. Everyone is slowly die now. It's awesome. This is the easy way to get on here. I currently cannot do what I would hope to do with this chest because I need to have 20 fireballs. And I only have 10 at maximum right now, so who cares about that? Where is Mysticat? Where'd you go? Are you over to the left? I think you're over to, or to the right. I think you're to the right, and I think I forgot. Because I skipped everything. Yeah, there you are. Hello. So the legend is true. You've made a believer out of me, young warrior. I told you I could do it, Sir Mysticat. How many more orbs are there left to retrieve? Including the one you just obtained, there are 5 orbs scattered across Monster World Kingdom. What a name of the kingdom! Monster World Kingdom. I mean, then again, the previous Wonder Boy games had freaking Monster World, but now it's called Monster World Kingdom, where it said kingdom in capital K, so I'm guessing that's part of the name. It's not like, hey, this is freaking monster. I don't know. We'll upgrade you to have 11 fireballs at once. Holy moly! Thanks for that drum roll. That really made everything wonderful. I'm excited to get an upgrade of 1 more fireball. Excellent. I can't wait till I have 11. I only have 8 out of 10 right now. And imagine having 8 out of 11 fireballs. The next one should be inside the cold crystal caves, located under the village sewers. This key allows you to enter. Ah, yeah. It's finally my upgrade for fireballs. To Lupia Caves we shall go. I just passed by it anyway. Come back to help me come back to me if you need help, kid. Come back to help me if you're kidding around. So now we're just backtracking over to where I saw Crystal Caves were before. Yeah, this map is getting pretty large. Let me see, how do I... That's how you zoom out. It does a good job of filling up this whole area. It's not like gonna be like, hey, it fills up this whole area with very little open spaces, but nonetheless, like, there's a lot of areas going on in this game. We'll soon find out. This game is fairly big, and it surprised me. It lasted me a good long time playing this game, and I am happy it did, because it's a good game. Snakes can open locked doors. You're never safe from that snake you fear. Just letting you guys know that. They can climb ladders, they can open locked doors. You better watch out. And you better make sure you don't have any mossy freaking walls around, otherwise they just slither around that like crazy. There's a crystal right there that you can activate. I don't think I need to be here quite yet. I forget exactly what's up with this place. I think I need to come back a little bit later or something. I don't remember. You can climb on the ceiling and grab yourself a good old... Get really... First off, I'm already slow as it is, but now I got it slower with this gear in me. But hey, got me a gear. Let's spit that out really fast and see what this says. Oh yeah, that's right. You can spit on crystals. And let's get rid of this guy while we can. That's right. Oh boy. No! I saw that happening. I knew I messed up. No. What am I supposed to do? I've never messed this puzzle up before. Oh, I could carry that from the ceiling. Okay. That looks painful. There we go. And we get to see right below me, there's still more of these little weird bow-looking things that can't do anything about them yet. Spider just having a good old ride. Hey, is this our first shop for good equipment? I have money. With that fire blade, crimson, I can get a lot of the fire stuff right off the bat. Do I want to? Do I want to is the question. I'll take the sword. Might as well. Both of these only have one upgrade, it seems. Or maybe this one has two and it just doesn't show how many upgrades they have later on, but... yeah, I'll get them later if I need them. Where is this? South, over next to the D of Monster World. Gotcha. I can't do anything to get in here yet. But I can climb up. And these crystals provide light for you, it's nice. You light them all, and the way opens. There we go. Looks like there's something above, but I can't quite reach there. Just killed that guy. Oh my gosh! He went zipping. It was fun. So these guys give you some issue. You can't jump because there's nothing really happening in here. As you can see, it's really small. Even whacking them doesn't do very much, but if you use poison, they die. I don't need... Oh, I actually would like to get another potion. Potion would be nice. I'll take that too. 20 coins just to get half a heart. Absolutely worth it. No question about it. I don't know why I do this type of thing, but it's just how I work. Oh, frogs. Hello, frogs. You're a lot more tame in the good old Hamtaro. Oh. So now you gotta remember that you can climb up walls even with incredible weight within you. Okay. Oop. Frog. Not gonna deal with you. Thank you. The way is unlocked. Oh, now we get ice. Yes. I don't exactly remember if I know the... I never did this puzzle the correct way, I believe. I know, yeah, poor little snack. You don't... Oh, boy. You don't know what... Why is in the middle of all this poor, painful puzzle solving. Oh, I think I know what the puzzle is. I just never really thought to do it before. I think you gotta use your sliding momentum to do that. I used other means to do this type of puzzle. I killed him. We both dealt damage to each other. Okay, fine. You get out of there, Mr. Dat. And we get a door. Excellent. Most excellent. Now what's in the door is the real question around here. You get more magic. And it's what type of magic? Oh, more boomerang magic. Yes. Always down for that. I don't think there's anything up there, but it looks like there would be. It looks like that's like a platform and that there might be a passageway above. I don't think there is though. Now, the other thing to do in here is kill all the everything. Which is something I generally like to do anyway, so let's do it. And that unlocks this path. And new teleportation. Also, look at big old mushroom just frozen solid over there. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's time for even more cog shenanigans. Activate all of these as you go, except I missed one. I missed that last one. I missed my jump. I don't think I really need it though. That was awful. But that's fine. Oh, hey, give me that coin. Give me that coin. I can still enter here with that, right? No? That's fine. It's back. Haha! You don't need all of those platforms. I mess things up still. There you go. Back we have this thing again. Snake endures all the suffering off of my terrible planning. There we go! I need to learn how far Snake throws his junk. What's in the door? Oh, I need to go here. If you're reading this, then I probably die trying to get out of this insane maze. Good luck. Now, the insane part is that the maze isn't really that insane. So, poor guy died through really dumb reasons. I don't know what part of this is the maze. Or maybe he was talking about the whole area in general. I don't know. So I'm at half breath right now. Is there... Yeah, you can't get up here. Let's breathe again. Now if I recall... If I want it like... I don't know if I want to like this yet. Like, I'd be able to go up here to this point. But I won't be able to activate that. Oh, dang it. Come back. Now we have that there. Gotta really hurry up. No! Whoa! Oh, I didn't even bring it all the way up again. How about that? Is that the solution? It looks like the solution. Just wait here for the remaining time. Throw some venom. You just go across. And we get ourselves a new power or ability for our current form. Snake Talisman. Every form has its own talisman. So for the Snake Talisman, your head becomes so strong in snake form that it can break rocks. Like in any normal snake, you know, with unbreakable skulls. Press A to perform a headbutt attack. Now I can break through freaking solid stone. I guess that's what made this place a maze. Is that guy probably got stuck in that room. And after trying to squeeze himself through that tiny little snake hole, that's why he's nothing but skull and bones here. He killed himself trying to fit through somewhere he should never have thought to go through. Now these mosquito guys, I hate them. They will freeze you, but it's easy to kill them with the snake because they will take so much damage from poison. Dang it. Gotta also make sure not to... Well, so you can kind of bounce on this, but if you attack it, it gives you some crazy launches. So I don't want to really kill these with my poison yet. I don't think I need to be up here yet, though. It's just fun. let's see what this does for me. Oh, that was necessary, wasn't it? Oh. But what's this on the other side, though? Tornado. I need to have 20 tornado. I'm not prepared for that. So you can even do this with pig form. It makes it a lot easier, I think. So it's time to kill them all, including the mosquito. No, there's no real point to killing everyone in this room. Not like the previous room, but something I like to do. Oh, but I actually did need to climb on that wall. So I really shouldn't have killed this guy. So let's just redo this all. But yeah, these guys right here, they will freeze you, so I'm trying to not get hurt by them. Because it's really annoying. Oh, but I do want that heart. Nice. And it's time for more puzzles. Gotta sink using pig. Let's get this good old breath really fast. Time to go back up. Snake. Oh boy. Well, let's not run out of time. I got this. Oh boy. And I didn't drown. Let's hold on to this. Now I can read what you're saying. Powerful venom. Snake kills onions instantly. That's sad to think about. I love onions. Now, I could have just jumped in there to continue on to the right, and that kind of sucks. Now I only have a chest at my disposal. A chest with a heart container. And no need to do the puzzle over again. Now that's generous on the game's behalf, and I love that so much. Also, oh boy, I just ruined everything else. That's my also that I was going at, because I didn't actually know what I was about to say. So I'm glad that at the end, help. Oh boy, kill him. There we go. Oh, I've activated one, but not all of them yet. I want to activate all of them. That's why I fell down. It's because I wanted to activate this thing. Get out of my way. There we go. Off we go. Back up to the top. Now with things activated. I don't know if it does anything to activate all of them in this area yet, but I think it's going to be beneficial for me. Why have I done this? That was just me trying to show off how cool it is to get frozen. Okay, come at me. Yeah. Can I kill you for any reason? What's the point of killing you? There we go. Activate them all. I get a chest, I guess? No, I get music. In the end, I'll still take it because that's still necessary for the 100% completion. But, hey, give me coins. I guess I won't take that last coin. I don't know why, but I won't. Dang it. Go down a little bit further, please. There we go. Uh-oh. Am I able to really do anything about this yet? I can't wear heavy boots because I don't have any form that can wear them. That wind just carries me. So I guess I can't even go down here as much as you would think I would be able to by just smashing my face, or smashing my butt rather, through here. Can't do anything, even with this. Oh whoa, that's right, I can do it with this because there's walls. There's mossy walls. But I still can't do anything about this. In fact, I can't even do anything about that yet. I need 2 new things in order to get in there. I got a potion. Do I have magic? I wasted some. I'll buy some more. Thank you. Is this time, or do we still have a few more stuff to do? No, it's time. Now we have a new boss, Ancient Frog. Can I throw? Yeah, let's just throw that at you, I guess. Oh boy, time to be Snake. So now we gotta platform our way out of here. Now, this is basically Slime's Land now. We're playing Slime Song. Oh boy. Let's get out of here. But this is the real way to do damage. Smacking that does heaps and loads of damage. Give him that heartburn. I was trying to poison it. I want to see if that would do a lot of damage or not. I don't know. Why would I be using this? Of all things. Ow! I didn't know what I was supposed to do about that at all. Drop me some health, one of you. Oh, never mind. Now I get to do the same thing, except from a little bit further down below. So we got a little bit more going on. Help! But it's the same at this point on. We're already familiar with this bit. Let's go. Oh, look, there's a bony skeleton of a mushroom, because mushrooms have skeletons. Just a little bit more damage, please. And that's it. He dead. I don't know, I thought there was like a 3rd phase to Slime Song right there, but 3rd inner Slime Song phase, that's what I'm trying to say. Hey, we get another orb! And now we get frog form, which he's holding a sword and shield, which is great. It's wonderful. A frog, huh? Maybe you'll get that kiss from a princess you've always wanted. But how are you gonna get out of here? You look a bit too heavy for me to carry. Wait here, I have an idea. Yeah, I did kill it pretty fast, I guess. Look, I have magic and I know to use it. I never really used it that much on my first playthrough, so I might as well use it now. Wow, you really make use of that tongue. You should really make use of that tongue as often as you can. Uh-oh. Actually, right now might be a good time. Yeah. That's why I couldn't read it, because it was too lewd for my lips. Try reaching the lever above the door. I'll do it myself, but I really want to see your new ability in action. Again, he's just like, make use of that tongue, yeah. Oh boy. Great Orb of the Frog. You can turn into a brave frog warrior. Use your powerful tongue by pressing the X to grab swing rings and slingshots. It's also useful against enemies. Not really. It's useful against certain enemies. And I did do the good deed. So cool, Jin. I'm almost jealous. Good luck up ahead. I did the good thing of buying myself a new sword. Now I have a fire sword. It's really cool and everyone's proud of me. So some of these really launch you. And then these swing rings are just like little grapple points where you swing across. Oh, oh. You have to point in the direction you want to tongue. And you actually have to press the button to tongue. I'm not doing a very good job. But that's because this map updated wants me to look at where I need to go. Where does it want me to go? I need to go back to the town. Let's do this and actually not mess things up. It's a fire sword. It should be really hot. Not cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have lied to everyone. Every one of y'all. Again. There we go. Kill them all. Hey. Give me that coin. You can eat coins. It's a thing you can do. I love that launch. That's such a cool launch. Otherwise it'd be defective and should be returned to the shopkeeper. Yeah. But I want this fire sword. Even if it is defective. Defective is it's my jam. Look, I didn't fall all the way down again. Isn't that awesome? Okay. I guess we also have a ring menu for this now that I have 3 forms. It's really nice. Oh, hey. Coins. So this is the one reason why tonguing enemies is good, because sometimes there's bugs. I guess you can't eat it yet, because this one freezes you. That sucks. That sucks. Normally you can. Yeah, absolutely, Castlevania 4. Come back here. Also, eat the coin. No, eat the coin. Oh, you can't eat the coin? I thought you could. Light that up. And down below we have a new path. Yeah! And now we can do frog beat frog action. Yeah, I haven't seen the melt anything down here, but then again, I guess I would ruin the whole... Oh, wow! I would ruin our whole platforming everything, and then I would break the game in unnecessary ways, which is cool. But we do get the one thing that does allow us to melt things, and it's called shoes. They're crimson boots. The soles of these boots are hot enough to melt the blocks, the icy blocks, just by walking on them. You also won't slide on icy surfaces anymore. It's kind of cool, I guess. I don't mind sliding though, so I'm kind of sad that it's going to be gone. But yeah, this is how you melt the stuff. You can also melt it with a sword. But you just can't swing downward. It's the big deal. So this is huge for us to get to that one spot I saw earlier, where I needed 2 different things. That was a lot of money. I could have used all that money. But I think it's over to the left. Fall down, melt this stuff, and get this thing. What is it? It's more health. Always good. Yeah, that's totally melt ice. Beautiful. Oh, I should get another potion. I always like to have a potion. And when you look at this, it's a really convenient spot to have a little hidden passageway with 2 super convenient little ice blocks. How silly is that? Weapon shop or exit? I guess I can go to weapon shop. There's only a little bit more that I can make use out of this, and I have so much money. I might as well. I don't care. I'm buying stuff. Yeah, let's just cause our own localized global warming. That's pretty cool. New gear. I can't check out gear as a snake. That doesn't make sense. You can't wear a sword and a tunic as a snake. I'm just sorry. I don't have the bracelet, otherwise I would have like a full set. And if you have a full set, including their upgrades, you get like a really cool set bonus. It's really cool. But alas, I don't have any upgrades yet, nor do I have any. Yeah, I can't melt this because I'm Snake. But when I put on boots, it's all good. Come on, snow. Oh, I fell through. Well, that's fine. No, I went the wrong way. Okay. No, I have to be a snake to go on this. Can I smell up there? That's all I really want to do. There's clearly something up there. No, I don't think I can smell up there quite yet. Don't have the means to do any cool shenanigans. We'll just leave that secret up there for right now. And forget about it later on. Lots of pathways. And I guess I can activate this by going into this, throwing that. And there's that. We solved something. Can I get back up here? There it is. There it is. There it is. Stick to this side. I saw a treasure chest over here somewhere. Yeah, you do have to stick to that side, really. Can I switch over immediately or no? Yeah, right here. And then suddenly... I could have done this as a snake so I didn't melt the things, but I don't care. Really? I mean, that does add to completion. I opened a chest, so it's all good, but that's all I got? Localized global warming, as per usual. Just melt it all. What's down the middle? Is there anything here? More melting, and there's a door. And there's a truffle. Ooh, another tornado truffle. I can do 15 tornadoes. Is that my best spell right now? 10 of everything except for the boomerangs, which is 3, and freaking wind, the tornado, which is 15. Beautiful. What does it say? Village of Lupia is above us. Deadwood Graveyard is to our right, and I would love to go there right now. I love that place and the area beyond that place. However, things are not so easy over here at all. Can I eat you now? No. I thought maybe like an effect from like one of my pieces of armor would allow me to do that, but no. So I also, at the beginning of the game, dang it. At the beginning of the game, I have this really cool upward arc swing, but this guy only does a sideways swing. Whether you press up, or you press down, you do a duck, but there's no combos with this guy either. He just does a swing. That's all it's always good for. You can swim really easily under the water, and you can breathe indefinitely, and you can crash and fish indefinitely. And you can press swim fast button to go real fast and be really cool. And swimming really fast acts as its own attack. But it does not counteract currents this powerful. So we'll have to go here another time when we can somehow get high up there. Across and up over the waterfall location. Right now we're just going back to Lupia because we found an orb. I guess that's our thing. We can't melt this ice, sadly. I'd like to, but no. You can only do global warming where global warming is needed. Only in certain global warming locations. Right now, we need to find ourselves a cat. And spread toxins around the town. Alrighty. Oh! I can do this thing now. Oh, I didn't want it to go in here. So you can spin this from certain sides. And there's like a combination. And I don't remember what it is, per se. But it's something. I'll have to look that up really fast, actually. Or something. I'll just say something or something. And always end everything with or something. Forever or something. Perfect. You got the orb. Sure did. Fortunately, I didn't freeze to death down there. I bet you can use that powerful tongue to... Gosh dang, shut up about my tongue. To reach places you couldn't before. You're making me feel very uncomfortable here. So, yeah, just change subject. So where's the next orb? Somewhere a little warmer, I hope. The next one is inside the Lost Temples located northwest of the village. To get there, cross the fields west of here until you find a poisonous pond, then climb up. If you enter the forest, it means you went the wrong way. Let me just look at something really fast. I'm sorry about this, but I'm just gonna press the down button on stop. I bet you can hear the clicking on my controller. Now you can definitely hear it. Sorry about that. But let me just look something up. I forget what it's called. I guess Lupia Visage Puzzle. Just enjoy this ducking furiously. I'm sorry, guys. Frog puzzle. Hopefully that will do. I already know about the switches. I've done the switches, but I don't... So, the thing is, the reason why I don't remember the solution to this is because I'd never figured out... I had to actually look up this puzzle the first time as well, because it sucks. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm looking for in order to find the solution to this part right here. So, I need to do left once, right twice, left twice, right once, left twice, right once, left once, right twice, left once, and that should be it, yeah. And that uncorks this thing. Which I never read that sign, by the way. What does that sign say? That sign says a windmill, but what does this sign say? Secret basement. It used to say like a Corkaday keeps the secrets at bay, or I don't know. There's more secrets down here. Can I light these? Yes, I can. Oops, I didn't mean to jump up there. So, right here it says clock. Now I can tell you about the clock. Oh, dang it. There's a clock right here. I did a really bad job of realizing that it was talking about this clock. So it says 1, or no, it says 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. I guess. So 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. And that opens this. Here's a secret! I can't activate this yet, I don't think. What a strange thing. I think I need something to make it work. Can I? Yes, I can activate this right now. But I don't know if I can really... I have the ability to really do well at this. Oh boy, that just... So what you need to do is break all of the words. So let's try this again. I could probably do this. I just gotta be real fast, real fast. Yeah, this game has secrets. Oh, dang it. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna need one of the other two forms that this game has to offer. That loading, that rebooting thing is your time limit to break the game as much as you can. But I don't think I could do that. Yeah, fake crashes, it's beautiful. It's something. It's fun. It's funny. Everyone laughs. Let's look at armor we can buy here. I never really checked in here before. Oh, interesting. Except I don't think I want either of these. Makes you float like... It makes you descend really slow. It doesn't make you float like Peach. It says flares can float like a feather, which feathers don't float like Peach. So you gotta imagine just falling really slowly. But this one makes it 25% ammo drop chance. I guess I am using magic more in this playthrough, but still, I don't really want that. I would like this, though. It's a spear, and I always love spears, you know? That's my jam. But let's look in here. Is the actual real important, real cool thing. You can upgrade your armor here. You need one of either the power gems or the legendary gems in order to power up your armor. Nothing I have of mine really requires more than just a power gem right now, but I'm still not going to upgrade any of this stuff. Stuff like this will increase my power. That'd be nice. I can't upgrade this until later, I guess. That will give me more defense. It doesn't say max defense as in this will max my own defense. It'll max the defense of the armor. So there might be armors that are still stronger than this, even with this having its own personal max defense. Other armors might still be a lot more potent. No sinking in mud with these shoes if I were to upgrade that. That's kind of cool. But I still don't think I really have any use for that. Hi, the name's Borbury. My partner and I are open to forge in this village. Best in Monster World Kingdom. Snort. Looks like you have some equipment that you can upgrade. You want some better stuff, yeah? Bring us the right resources and we'll get to work. I may be a wild pig now, but I still know all about improving equipment. Got any questions? Here, have this power gem as a welcome gift. It's on the house. That's nice. I appreciate it. Good stuff. I can give you more information on any of that stuff. This is like the only guy you actually have like choices when talking to, I believe. I don't know of any other situation in this game where it allows you to toggle through different options, and I don't really want to hear any of it. Let's look for buying us some good old magics. All I needed was one thunder. I'm good. It's time to go to Lost Temple, Hidden Temple, Secrets of the Hidden Temple. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, but interesting. I wonder if there's secrets I'm gonna reach now that I have Frog. Probably not. I could only hope. Oh, give me the coin. Oh, never mind. Don't give me the coin. I can reach up here now. Hey, another power gem. We're getting them like crazy. Dang it. Anything else? Can't get up here yet still. Right here. Is there something I can sniff out here? Wonder why I'd want to go up there. I think there's just probably some hidden money or something, I don't know. Also, you can see that my tongue affects things whenever I hit it, but it doesn't hurt it. You can see its health bar does not appear. This kind of disrupts it. It kind of just bothers me, to be honest. It's silly. So last time the game thought you were going to go on the bottom, and this time last time I did go on the bottom too. I think I went on the top both times when I went through this game, but yeah, that little secret path down there, you normally wouldn't be able to make this jump without having the ability to swing across, all Castlevania 4 style. So now, even though we're retreading ground, we're opening chests and we're getting on slightly different routes. It's still cool, and everyone's having a fun time. Come on, get back here. Oh yeah, that does confuse you. Come back here, you jerk! Okay, there we go. Yeah, Killer Flowers, just like in Monster Boy 3, or Wonder Boy 3, Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. There we go. That parallax scrolling with the foreground having really cool dandelions and cool stuff like that, and me taking crazy damage, just making sure I kill a certain mushroom of gold. It was a fun time. Now we can go across here. There's clearly stuff down there, but we can't do that yet. Oh, I do like this small little area. For no reason, I like it a lot. Did you know that you can change your shield position while you're jumping? Simply, while jumping? I don't know why I read that as jumping. It's because jumping and climbing are the most important things for me whenever I play Daggerfall, that's why. So they're one and the same. And I'm running too. You can change your shield position while climbing, press left or right to protect yourself. Look at me. So I can do like, bam. I sadly won't be able to do anything about killing him because he always spits out another one really fast. So I need to do some crazy shenanigans like pow pow. I could always jump over there myself, like I'm doing right now, but I'm a silly boy. Okay. No, I know you can get in there. I'm not supposed to get in there yet, I don't think. Maybe? Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do. But, dang it. I want to get in there before it's my time. Let's try this. No, I fell down. Let's just kill this guy. Can I venom him from here? Yeah, you better believe I can. Oh, give me that. Oh, wow. Dang it! So, Snake doesn't have very good jumps. It's sad. It's very sad. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Please. Yes! I almost jumped right out of there. And now we get a friggin'... No, this is a legendary gem. What is the other one called? No, this is called Golden Gem. Okay, Legendary Gem is the name of the other thing. Golden Gems are needed for Mr. Foximus to get some crazy good equipment from getting all 5 of the golden pieces of armor or equipment or whatever. Ah, dang it, you jerk! How are you right there? What is that? What is that for? Snakes can climb vines. You're not safe anywhere, I swear to you. There's a skull right here. Uh-oh. Help! I'm just gonna snake climb up all this. You can dodge all that, or you can block it back. It's cool. Whatever you choose. Oh. Maybe I should take stuff the normal way. Instead of being a dummy. Oh, hey. I didn't realize how much pain I had already taken. I think they just made it where it's possible to get in there, but it's very difficult. I think that there's a correct solution to getting in there. I just don't remember how to do it because I did it this way the first time I played it as well. I'm trying to think, would there be a solution? I know about what comes later in the game, so I'm trying to think, is there something that would make sense to get in there? Maybe it is supposed to just be very difficult. That is like a very good thing I just got. A very awesome thing. I wish I was able to bother you. Oh boy. You jerk! You can give this guy eternal pain because I have a fire element thing, so he doesn't care. I can lick him. He also still doesn't care. This guy is just in an eternal upset mode. Poor guy. He just doesn't want this, but he's a planet. He can't help. He can't help but take it. Look at that sad face in the end. What a terrible guy I am. This guy also doesn't like it, but hey, he was doing mean things to me earlier, so he deserved it. Oh, nice, that cuts right through the fire. There we go. Why would I do this? That was an awful jump. The worst jump in the world. I'm so sorry about that. Ugh. Oh, hey. Now we made it to a new area. I think. Oh, not quite yet. Now we got the first time that we should be encountering these type of things, but I encountered them in town way earlier than I really should have. So if you tongue from the right, it rotates counterclockwise. If you tongue from the left, it rotates clockwise. And it's gonna say, hey, did you notice that that thing? Did you notice that the rotation of the room depends on the direction you're facing? Yeah. It's good to know. Not important to know, but it's fun to know. It's expedient to know. The Lost Temples. I like how whenever I did die, I hadn't saved since losing both my potion and all my health, so I did get my potion back through that death. Beautiful. Guys, there's dudes here. Greetings, I'm Professor Leveret. Or Leverat, I guess, because he's a mouse. A historian from a distant country, here to study legends of Monster World Kingdom. Hello, I'm Jim. What brings you two out here? What's it to you, mate? This guy. This guy. Maybe this guy. Maybe we just like standing in front of temples. This guy. Don't mind him. He's just frustrated that I lost something important. A key, to be exact. A key? I bet it was to get inside this temple. Oi! What else would the key be for, genius? My mom's closet? Right. Anyhow, we're here to explore an ancient tomb, but the key to the museum entrusted me with has disappeared. I must have dropped it while arriving this morning. Can you help me search for this? Can you help me search this area? Sure, I can take a look around. And immediately that appears for us. This guy's a friend. He's a foe. He's a guy. He's not a bad guy. Is what I'll give you that right now. He's not a bad guy. Now there's birds. The game wants me to kill birds. But it's fine. There'll be plenty of birds later on in the game too. And he pushed me down. That's something that is good for birds. They are always jerks in video games, and that's exactly what they should be. Birds are normally pretty jerkish. It's best that way. What? I thought I got the jump on you, but I swung too early, and then you got the jump on me somehow? Okay, fine. Let's use magic. It shouldn't have been that hard to defeat these guys. It's really not. Wow, there was the key all along in an invisible chest that only appears when you kill everyone. An old stone key for Tezca Temple. So let's go. I'm guessing it probably would have worked really effective against them if I could have really nailed good old snake venom on them. I probably wouldn't have been able to nail it, but hey! So I'm missing a heart and a half right now. But now I'm just missing a heart. Wonderfully. Of course, I'm not going in the door yet because there's things I want to see. I don't exactly remember this area too well, and I think that it'd be cool if I can explore it a little bit. Is there any good equipment here? Oh, that's what I need! I'm so close! Excuse me as I go finish off my set. But why would I want that? What does that do for me? Excuse me, I'm coming back. I should probably just save up and get this later on. For those who like to live life dangerously, wear this to receive less explosive damage. Ah, who cares about that? I'm not gonna grind. Nah. I can grind health though. Okay, this loading, I never really noticed how much loading was going to take. But instead of killing this guy for the money that he would drop, I'm just going to eat him. There we go. Now I'm full health. It's all good. Actually, I should go back and save while I'm at full health, to be honest. Gosh dang it. And grinding doesn't really take too long for stuff like 11 coins or anything. Because things can drop like 5 coins at a time, oftentimes. Especially if you know what to kill, then you get really good drops regularly. Things generally always have a drop, and they will always drop like 5 to 20 coins if you find the right monsters to kill. It's really nice. And I think later on, like, there's even easier ways to farm it. I don't remember what it is, but, well, I know that certain set bonuses help you farm really easily. It worked! Good going, lad. Ready to go inside, Professor? Oh my, no. I love adventuring, but I'm quite certain there are dangerous creatures in there. He definitely doesn't seem like the fighting type. Can you two make sure that it's safe enough inside for me to study uninterrupted? Nah, I'm not gonna get that equipment. I want to save them for better equipment. I can care less about the fire equipment, to be honest. There's a lot of other cooler equipment later on. Fire equipment I hate for reasons why I'll show you later on, maybe. Hopefully not way later on, but soon enough. I might even get something that I need. I think the first one I get that I need might be in Volcano. I don't know. Volcano I think is after this, though. Sure, I guess. The professor is paying me to protect him, so I'll stay out here and just do just that. Jen, we'll meet you inside the tomb once you've finished. Thank you. So now our next objective is where? Inside this temple right here. Okay. I do like set bonuses though, so the set bonus doesn't happen until you upgrade all the equipment though too, so I still need to upgrade a lot of stuff. And some of them have 2 upgrades, it's awful. These bomb guys are awful. It would actually be really beneficial for me to get, dang it! See, if I just get 1 more coin, then it would be good for me to get that equipment. It would help me out like a whole bunch. Because then they wouldn't laugh at me for getting blown up. Dang it. You know what? Okay. Throw it at me. Dang it. I know I could do this. Or what was I need? I thought it was... Oh, maybe I need a certain talisman in order to grab their bombs. I don't think I can do that quite yet. But you can grab their bombs and throw it back at them. It's really nice. And they're really weak to their own bombs. It's really nice. Hey! There is something over here. Thought so. Now this is one of those puzzles. That's not it. That's the first one. That's the second one. Come on. And that's the third one. This floating snake is here to haunt your wildest dreams. Snakes are impeccable creatures. Hey, there's a chest. You grab the chest right now, I swear to goodness, because right here I won't be able to do anything. I think it immediately puts me into cutscene. And this crew shows up, and there's clearly something glowing above us. Splendid. This is the tomb I'm here to study. Can you help me open it? You heard the rat, professor. Help him open the stinking tomb. Looks like none of us did that. Someone did that telepathically, clearly. Dust! Ugh. And there's something, that's cool. Hey! Those bats took my amulet. Why didn't you stop them, Mac Molino? His name is Mac Molino. That's his name. Boy, you're paying me to protect you, not chase some ugly flying mammals. And now I would love to fight these guys, but I would actually die. I can tell you right now, I would die to these guys, especially 3 of them. Watch out, mates. Looks like the tomb was cursed. We woke up the dead! As if this kingdom didn't already have enough monsters already. Jin, find the bat that took my amulet, or took the amulet, and meet us outside the temple. Okay, but will you two be fine alone? Of course, I'm Mac Molino. I'll keep these boneheads back while you get the amulet. And he would be the one to keep these guys back, to be honest. And Mr. Rat does nothing. But we're gonna have a boss fight soon, I think. So let's get ready for boss fight soon, I think. Let's buy ourselves a potion right now, I think. I think I need to be both. Yeah, here's the boss. I might have to be... Oh, cats. Oh, that hurt. I can burn this stuff. Okay, switch. Hurry up. Okay, really, I've not done this well. Got him. Not all of this is gonna be that easy, though. That was a done goof and a half. You have to be prepared to... I'm just gonna hurt myself all day, every day, is basically what I'm planning. You gotta know when to switch and what to switch to. Okay, come on. Oh, there's... I messed that up. So the time limit makes it a little bit tough. You gotta really figure out what you're doing. And you don't want to land on spikes, so you have to wait till he's above you. And has his mouth open. That sucks. Hey, don't grab me! Everything remains dead that you did kill, so it's nice in that regard. And I don't think you get hurt for taking too long, or maybe you do. That'll do. That's 2 of them down so far. Blech. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't get hurt! I didn't get hurt! I guess this is mostly to try out different forms. Each form has its own highlight in these sections, I guess. Get back here. Okay, almost done. Easy. Easy peasy. Only cost me 1 potion. Easy, easy, easy. Wait, I want this money. Stop, the money's gonna disappear. I said I got an amulet or something, but I don't think... Yeah, there it is, over on the right. What does it say? This precious trinket looks like it belongs in a museum. Great, okay, that's what it said. And I could care less. Let's continue on. And out we go. I think that's out of the temple too. Hey, there he is, just waiting for me, as if he knew I'd come from here. made it out with the amulet. Here, Professor. Many thanks, young warrior. I'll send it to the museum right away. Actually, I'll be taking the amulet. It'll serve better in my prize collection than in some boring museum, eh? Catch you if you can. Catch me if you can, kid. That scoundrel. I should have known he also had a taste for exotic treasures. I bet he was planning it all along. Jin, I hate to ask you for another favor so soon, but can you return the amulet to me? I beg you. You can count on me, Professor. Look how angry he is. He's just very miffed, very upset. That was his one true care in life, his one true love. And Mac Molino had to be a jerkwad. It's all alright though. It's all alright though. Hey, here's this guy. Who's this guy? Hand over the amulet you stole from Professor Leverett. What took you so long? I know you've got more speed than that. In fact, let's put it to the test. Beat me in a race and the amulet is yours. How does it sound? And no, it doesn't give you an option. And I guess that's nice, because I don't like the but thou must type of options, but eh. You know it belongs to Professor, but fine, I'll play your game. And this is awful because I'm not good at going fast. Whoa, how's he doing this? But I gotta go fast. Generally, we just have to use the ability of the tongue in order to get going real fast. Capitalize off of rings and bows and shenanigans. Nope, hey. That's sad. I'll read what you say as soon as I don't lose. And this is where the game effectively soft locks for some players? Ooh. Why do games still do that? Oh no! Yeah. I get what you're saying. For the people that aren't able to go fast and it's like, I can't beat the game now, or for people that don't have like the good ability to do a rhythm. I didn't know Lufia had a rhythm section. I've never played that game. That's crazy. It's like, hey, let's just throw a rhythm game in this RPG of yours. Yeah? Is that what you came to play? I get it. Spice up the game a little bit, but don't make it too hard, yeah? I knew you had it in you, lad. It's nice to finally have a worthy challenger. Here, you earned this fair and square. Thanks. I wasn't expecting you to actually hand it over. We'll meet again, especially if you happen upon another treasure. A word to the wise. Be wary of who you trust while you're searching for those orbs. How'd he know? So that guy sure is a guy, that's all we know. And now we got this thing back to him. You did it! Please accept this as a sign of gratitude for all your help. And we get an ice sword. This is very important. Very important. An ice sword? I bet you had I bet you had to go on quite an adventure to find this. The adventure of a lifetime, lad. This is one treasure I'd rather see in the hands of a warrior than sitting in a museum. Thanks, that sounds like it's priceless, but I'll take it. Godspeed, Jin. I just skipped that, I'm sorry, but I really want to equip the ice sword. And we need to go left. And this ice sword is important, because now we can. Whoa, hey, that worked. And so we can do cool things now. Now this sword is actually cool. Oh. Oh, more tornadoes! I can go back to Crystal Caves now. Yeah, Super Tornado Truffle, yeah. Each magic, I think, can be upgraded 4 times. Like, you get the initial one that will like start you off with 5, or 1 if in the case of Tornado, and will upgrade at maximum to having you able to hold 25 of that magic, or 5 for the Boomerang one. Is there anything down here? To cross the waterfall, use ice. And I melt the ice immediately as I stand on it because of what I'm wearing right now. Which is really dumb of me, but I don't care. Dang it. No. No. I can do this. I can climb up this ladder of pain. I can just do this if I wanted to. Easy way to do it. Just press both buttons at the same time. Never mind. Okay, I'm doing this intentional way of taking off the boots. There we go. I'm about to die. I'm like really close to dying. I can kind of push that around, but there's nothing else I can do about it. Not until I change the rules and play Baba as you. Can I keep that eye sword for use this summer? Yeah. I guess that would be helpful during the summertime, summer prime. Let's go. Save the game so that I perpetually have low health. Dang it, really? Well, that's fine, because now everything is gotten rid of. Except for the dude who's gonna return. Let's go. And now we're stuck in here. Wonderful. Huh. Can I push you off? There we go. Come down and fight me like a man. Fall in the spike bit, yeah? Or like those coins, but I don't want to hurt myself. Maybe I do want to hurt myself. Maybe that was my goal all along. Go, 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 go. I should have tried to crush myself there. That would have been fun. That would have been really fun. Well, maybe I shouldn't be a dummy. Yeah, that takes off 2 hearts of damage. That's a lot of damage. Dang it! And his laughter rings out as I do my flips of death. Don't worry, death will happen a lot, and it's a good thing that death doesn't really have a penalty, because when I get to like Volcano, for example, things are going to get a little harder, and then eventually Mr. Sky World area is going to be a real pain, I think. Some later areas really do pain to you. There we go. Now that's the easy way to get through that. Just be fast and land on the very edge and hop to victory. And get some health back. There we go. Give me that health. Oh yeah. I think this will bounce you up really high. Yep. So that's actually going to be very, very useful for me right here. If I can just get across to the other side of it. Money. Always good to have money. As RuneScape says when you examine money. Lovely money. Am I not reaching? That's sad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was slick. Now I get the Talisman of Frog. Frog Talisman grants you the ability to swallow, hold, and spit up many kinds of objects and enemies while in frog form. So I can use that now. However I please, just throw it where I want it to go. Which means I can exit this area and grab this thing over this side and make use of it over on that side. Whoa! Solving puzzles. Okay, give me this. Give me another one. Yeah, just one hit kills them if you use their own bombs. It's wonderful. Well. Give me some more. Lost music sheet, nice. I didn't even remember that there was a music sheet back there, but my lust for destruction has paid off. Can I grab that? Dang it! I got really mad for a second. Is there anything I want to destroy here, though? Yeah, you can't eat these. Oh, I guess I just needed to get the talisman in order to eat the money. And eating money means you have money. I guess that's the way I used to grind money. I used to die while farming for money. Most effective in a certain area of Volcano, I believe. And it was wonderful. Wonderful. Just get them all yelling at me forever. Got myself my good old friend again. I like blocked him somehow. I'm not even friends with him on Facebook. I just had to block him because I don't trust that kind of guy. Have I done something wrong? Is there a way to get up there? Oh, of course there's a way to get up there. I'm dumb. And it's a gem. It's just a gem. Dang it. No, stop! Whoa. Let's go. I forget exactly what's up next. Oh, I remember what's up next. I think I can get up there. Not right now. I think that would be important, like after I finish off this area or something. Also, I'm just reading your messages, and yeah, they will get over it. They get over it very fast, actually. Because they always just get more bombs. just like out of thin air. They are incredible bomb makers. They're good job. They are a good job. A visitor. Hi there. I am Sphinx. He's the Sphinx. Hi, Sphinx. My name is Jim. Do you want to enter this temple? Sure. Well, first I must ask you 3 questions before I can let you pass. You know, Sphinx business. Only if you answer all 3 correctly will I open the door for you. Sounds easy. But if you get an answer wrong, I will kick you out. How rude! Hey, it's not too rude. He will allow you to try again, dude. You just have to enter again. Riddles and questions with Sphinx as always, yeah. Sorry, it was my cousin's idea to make things more... How did they put it? Ah yes, fun. So let's begin with the first question. Oh yeah, there is the ability to switch through the shenanigans for Sphinx questions. So there is every now and then an option to... There's every now and then options, but they're not really too significant for the most part. Except for their own unique purposes. I guess that is its own significance, and I guess that's nothing to scoff at. Which of these monsters did you battle first? A crab. Correct! Next question. How many big tentacles did the giant squid have? Giant squid? How? What? I thought it was 4. Was the giant squid? Are you talking about like my first boss? Because the giant ones were the ones I was able to fight, yeah, and I thought there was 4. I can't go any further down. Gosh dang it. It's not an octopus, but I'm gonna guess 8 because I don't think it was 5 either. Wrong, I figured. I get kicked out. It's very rude. I get it. Can you ask me a different question that's not weird like that? I've never seen this happen though. This is fun. I like it. Oh, that's just a reset. This is interesting. You know, the Sphinx hates sausages. So I knew of that answer anyway, of the Sphinx hates sausages, because you'll see where this dumps me out at. I could have came here a little bit earlier. Yeah, see, if you remember this place, it's right to the left of the Sphinx domain. So I remember traveling down there my first time. I'm like, oh, Sphinx hates sausages, good to know. Welcome back, Jim. Ready for my quiz? Let's start right away. Who was the guardian of the Crystal Caves? It was Ancient Frog. Correct. Next question. Who was the ruler of the Misty Woods? I guess King Mushroom? Correct. Next question. What do I hate the most? Sausages. And everyone's happy. You answered all my questions correctly. Well done. As I said, you are now allowed to enter the temple. Be careful, it is a little sticky in there. And so, in we go. And it's huge inside as compared to the outside. It didn't look nearly as big, but that's fine. Oh, I got Bunt Stomp. Oh yeah. But I fell down for a long while. Does that do anything for me? Huh. I don't remember this area very well. Like, at all. But I found something. Oh, this is what I want! I remember this! Prince boots, originally made for a prince known for his superior agility, wearers inherit his double jumping skills by pressing jump in the air. It's pretty cool. Oh, but I need to be, of course, Mr. Frog. What's this mural depicting? It's got like Mecha Dragon from the end of the second game and the start of the third game. Look at it, I got double jumps. This is why I care less about fire equipment. It's because this equipment exists. And spoiler alert, other equipment get that type of awesomeness as well. I can kill that guy super fast nowadays. Well, I can gear this as a frog. Come on. There it is. Let's get some magic, I guess. I gotta get as much magic as I can always. Always. And a potion. Can't say no to potions. That's awful. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I have double jumps. Let's not forget I have double jumps. Can my double jump do enough? I don't think if I were to land on that and double jump before I hit the spikes, I think I would just fall into the spikes anyway. I don't think my secondary jump would give me enough height to get out of there. Let's be careful about our jumps here. It's just platforming. I can platform. I know I can. I've played enough platforming games in my life. Oh, I gotta wait for there not to be electricity. Dang it, you jerk! That'll do. Oh, yeah, that's right, trying to eat these guys. Doesn't hurt them, doesn't hurt you, I don't think. But it will inflict slow on you, and it sucks. There's the first thing activated. Now we just need to activate the other 4. So I just want to go this way? Is this where I came from? Yeah. I'm glad I went all the way to the left first because I want this double jump. It's so good. I don't need more magic, do I? Not really. Oh, yeah. Clearly this is a dead end. I was trying to get to the centerpiece, but wasn't looking very well. That's it. Where does this door lead? Down here. Is there anything important? I probably missed something. At some point along the lines, I probably missed something. But alas, I could care less right now, I guess. See, these guys always drop 5, for example. Just how they work. Oh, this is a truffle area? Finally, we get the bomb truffles. This is our last type of truffle. Unleash your explosive might. Use bombs to blow up enemies and certain obstacles into pieces. Find more truffles to carry more bombs. Now I don't need to just mooch off bomb thrower boys. I have my own bombs now. Now how does this help me in here is the real question. Helps me down here, I guess. That looks pretty good. Let's get this money really fast. You can't open it upside down chest, it's just how chests work. Wait, why would I need to rotate this? I don't know what I'm thinking. I need to go to this side so I can rotate this. And Prince Tonic! A garmic once passed down through the royal family of a begone empire. Or a begone. Yeah. Begone, you silly empire! We have no need for you anymore. Special fabrics make it glow in the dark. Yeah, I didn't quite read that, or keep that in my memory whenever I first obtained this, so... Let's go frog. So it says 50% shine, and I didn't know what that meant for the longest time. I'm like, what is shine? Is this... We're not playing any silly... Paper Mario, Mario Sunshine, what the heck? Is there anything down here? Let's try going down that way. Wait, that doesn't do anything for me either. What the heck am I trying to do? Oh, I haven't gone to the right, have I? Oh, I'm pressing too many things. Let's go up here. Okay, so Shrine works in this area for sure. That's nice to know. Gosh, a very dark corridor. You better find a source of light to move forward. You don't need to, I don't think. Let's actually get my fire sword out really fast. Heal me up. Yeah, buddy. Heal me up. Good stuff. Oop, up. I wonder if I already missed, what's it called? There we go. I missed a torch or something. Oh, you pull it from here. Oh, that's where I need to go, though. There, that's 2 of them lit up. Halfway done. Need one more to heal me all the way up to full, and I'll be happy. Yeah, it's right here. Come on over. No! That's fine. That's good. I bet there's something if I light up everything. But these are fire guys, so I don't think Blocking their fire and plugging it back at them is super duper good though, so I guess in the end I couldn't see if my sword would be doing any effective anything. Have I lit all the torches now? Yeah, I think I have. So I don't think there's anything special for lighting all the torches. You don't unlock a secret that way. Oh, hello. Maybe I should play as Mr. Frog, or not Frog, Pig, or I just poison everything. Dang it, you had to turn around at the wrongest time. There we go. Ah! I probably could have handled this a lot smarter. I want to poison the world. And so this is how I handle this. Help. It was really bad and I don't mind. I don't even mind. Gold piece of armor. Gold boots. Okay. It's 2 for the boots. Now's there... I don't think there's any quick way out, so I just gotta... Hey, thanks for opening that for me. I want these guys, though. There we go, look at all that health, thank you! How pleasant. Let's go left, bottom left. Huh. More rotation puzzles. Actually, this is one of my favorite rotation puzzles. I actually really like this puzzle, I believe. Gotta press that first. That's your first course of action in general with this puzzle. You want to go this way. Now go down. And look, this is right here now. So now, this used to not be here, and I wouldn't have any way to go over here. But since I activated that thing down there, down there, down there, down there, down there, down there, right down there. I now have this thing at my disposal, and I can get on out of here. Down there. That's what I'm talking about. So now I can grab this boy. He's mine. Bounce on out of here. Put him right here. Come on. Now normally if I had gone here first, it would want me to like just do a bunch of shenanigans with climbing out of here as a snake, but I could double jump. So who cares? I wonder if that would have worked. Give me a second. No, it doesn't look like it does. Well, that's sad. Well, whatever. It probably... Yeah, I don't think it does hurt you. It just coexists with you for a little bit. And I can see where the next thing is going to lead me as well. But the pathway to get there, I don't know how that is going to be. Oh, sadly, my free treasure that I got from killing that spider disappeared because of a cutscene. Thanks a lot. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Just jump over that next time, please. I should have waited for those. I should have waited for those to appear. So I can jump on them. Let's do this the good way. Like that. Jump over that. Jump, jump. Easy. Be patient. And there we go. Doesn't want me to go in here anymore. I wonder if there was anything in there. I don't know. Can you throw something at me? I guess you wouldn't be able to break that anyway. Whatever. Oh, here's where it comes from. Nice. I forgot about this. It's wonderful. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa. Oh, I was gonna try to hop over it. Do like a nice turnaround over. I'm gonna try this. Sadly, it's after a decent amount of things. I know I can make that jump, can't I? I'm right here. No, really? Okay, I don't think you can do that. Considering that was a funky looking hitbox right there. I don't think you could do that. I think I just gotta continue on and come here at a later date. Wonderful. I think I got this place pretty memorized. Really good to go. And look, we got another safe spot. Perfect. Ow, that's not fair. That's mean. I thought you were gonna create a nice little something other, little platform for me. Dang it. Miss. Ah. Spiky floors. Spiky floors. What's to my right? Else? Any bugs? Yeah, bugs. Yeah, bugs! No, not up this guy. Oh, I gotta kill him in a certain time limit, too. Dang it! You're a jerk. And that's it. I didn't know that you can eat bugs back when I first did this room, so I had to do it the hard way, and it's so much easier now that I do know about it. Earth Aegis, or how do you pronounce that? An ancient shield forged by the precious terrestrial minerals. It can reflect physical projectiles back towards foes. Now, I can do more than just reflecting fire. I can also reflect other things. It's cool! Which unlocks that because I guess I need to go over there and reflect things or something, I'm guessing. I'll take the magic. What magic do you have for me? I don't know what magic I'm lacking. Looks like I'm lacking some of the... I'm just going shopping, get my shopping cart out, give me a few lightning strikes and a handful of bombs. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Let's pay for a good old full heart, only 20 coins at your local general store. I don't know what I was doing there, but hey, now I'm confused. So I'm pressing left, but I'm going to the right. Pressing up makes you duck. And I guess pressing down would make you look upward, I guess. Haha. You're an idiot. You did this to yourself. Thanks for the heart. Why have I done this? It's no big deal. Did you know that you can hold your shield upwards? Simply press left, or press your left stick and hold up to protect yourself from above. Really? Can it be done? No, it cannot. I am confused. Let's go this way, actually. Because I don't know what's over there, so. Yeah! That was kind of really beautiful, and I love it so much. Oh, don't lick freaking chameleons. They don't like it. Come on. Hello? Come back. Oh, I stopped being confused at the wrongest time, but everything worked out in the end anyway. Let's just get out of here. Geckos. Poor gecko. They reap what they sow, but they're reaping it inside their own faces. Why am I looking through here? I need to look through here. And then, magic. Are they saying Geico is confused? Yeah. That's why you never see any commercials from Geico and saving 15% or more on car insurance by licking geckos, because that's just going to confuse everyone. You know, we don't do that around these parts. So that's everything. Now I can finally go through the store here. I already have full health and full potion. By full potion, I mean 1 potion. You can't have more than 1 potion. Ah, Lion Warrior. Hello? Oh boy. Oh wait, I can do this. Let's actually use the ice, just because it gives me more attack. Oh, hey. Yeah, take that. Too late for you. Give me more bombs. Well, that didn't work out. Not like I thought it would. And this one... Yeah! No! Okay, so it's a volleyball game. It's a tennis. What? I didn't think I was that close to beating him. I still had a few more hits in him. But that's fine. And what do you know? No one had to tell us to come here to get this, or actually we did get told to come here to tell this, I don't think I talked to the dude last time, because I just figured I needed to come over in this way or something, I don't know. I don't really remember this area, so I can't say I know about any of this stuff here, because I forget this area so much. You now have the power to turn into a fierce lion. As a lion, you can dash by pressing X to smash through destructible blocks. You can also perform a downward dash attack. This is a good dash attack from downward that like destroys stuff. It's really nice. You can run, but you have a stamina meter in the bottom left-hand corner. You can see it takes a lot of stamina to run. You can't just do cross country just because you were born a lion. You gotta pace yourself. Ah! You're not eating me, Mr. Lion. Brother, it's me. I have a new form. Prove it. Zeke, don't make me kick that. Don't make me kick your scaly butt. Big brother, it is you. Actually, I'm not quite sure how to set you free. See anything on your side that may help? Oh, I see something above me. I just need to find a way to make it fall down. I like how it just says X above your head. Just, do you have the clue yet? Do you get it yet? There you go. And here we are. Nice going. By the way, I heard a loud crash west of here. It made all of Pirate Shore rumble. Oh yeah, Pirate Shore. Forgot about this area. Did you check it out? No. You've got... you know how I feel about pirates. Why? I remember asking that when I was playing with myself. I'm like, what's wrong with pirates? Pirates are great. Don't you ever have a problem with a pirate, okay? 1 second. There we go. I got some good old green tea in a can because I'm a crazy boy. It's unsweetened because why would you sweeten your green tea? Stop that. Okay, I'll go take a look. Thanks for the tip. That'd be awesome use of a parrot. Just freaking dragon, tiny little dragon as your parrot. Oh, but what's down here? Oh, treasure's down here. Money. Oh yeah, these pirates are gonna want to have something to do with me because I am loaded in cash moolah. Okay, let's be careful. This game is going all Zelda 2 now. Yeah, this game is fairly Zelda 2. There we go. Getting all my health back. Thank you. Kill all the guys to get a jump pad over in the background because we're playing Shantae Risky's Revenge. Oh, I didn't mean to jump back. Yeah, this game is actually really close to a Shantae as well, which is probably the reason why I like this game a lot. Seriously, I loved Zelda 2. I never beat it, but I loved it. I got really close to the end. I got like all the way to like the second to the last temple. I need to go back to that. I think, yeah, it is on the Nintendo Online shenanigans now, so I should give that a go at one point. It's a good game. I bet with nowadays they could only make stuff real good. Give me all the health. All of it. I want to see what's inside these doors. Oh, it's a save point and hidden treasure. Oh, but I need fire. Oh yeah, health, buddy. Now I'm just eating them just for the sake of kill all the enemies, because that's how I do. Now I can tell you right now that we did skip past something. I don't think I'd be able to really see it from either of the sides, but we'll have to get over there at some other point, at a later date. I don't think I can really get over there even through running. Running and double jumping, I mean. Yeah, we can't reach that. There's nothing over there either. Don't try it. Hello, loading. Whoa. Pirate Shore. Which I wonder. So we're all the way on the left side of the map, but our object is to go all the way to the right side of the map. Ah, I've ruined everything. Here's a certain thing that you can do to unlock a certain thing. If you touch those certain spots, like that. Oh, but I need to touch that spot too. Ah, not good at this. I'm not good at this. That's good. Is that good enough though? No, stop, stop! Okay, never mind. We're restarting. Ah, ow! This is hard. I forgot. I don't think I even solved this whenever I first tried this. I just waited till I got a different form. And I used it to my advantage. Yeah, I keep really messing up my ability to get that second one. I'll come back here again whenever I can cheat that. When you're dashing, your speed allows you to run on the water. It almost did allow me to run on water for a second there. It wanted me to submerge. And now we're all the way on the right side of the map. Would you look at that? There's a magic shop right here. I don't think I'm gonna check for magic right now. I know. I don't really check for magic, but today is not that day for some reason. Any cool armor and equipment? Yes! Yeah. Yep. That's good, that's good. Now I can have a Prince Bracelet and Killer Dagger. Look how fast this attacks. It's so good! Yeah, this is a ridiculously small planet. Like, unbelievably so. Inflicts poison effect, yeah. Max speed, yep. Poison immunity, yeah. 100% reflection damage to enemies, I can't do this yet. That's so sad. Why would you do this to me? Look. Upgrade entire set to unlock the full set bonus over in the bottom left. Why would you do this to me? This is one of my first setups that I went with for a long while. It's the friggin' dagger and Prince equipment. So hungry. One more roasty pork stew, please. Roasty pork stew recipe. Find a delicious pig and place it in water with aronia berries, a pineapple, and a turnip. Once done, boil the water to cook a mouth-watering dish. Look at this. Fun times. Hey, I got a thing. Now I think yeah. There's hidden stuff around here. And I think it might just straight up tell me around here. Yeah, it tells me how to get up there. Not that I'll remember or anything. But I want that. Gold boots part, I have 3 already. Nice. Whoop, I didn't want to do that. I guess there's no, maybe I do want to do this. Is there a way to set this thing off? Yeah, I don't have any, cannon balls in there, do I? Gotta collect cannonballs from going up here more. Oh, whoops. There's a spot for me to do rock shenanigans. frog shenanigans it will be. Oh, you can always smell with the pig. That makes sense. I can smell where hidden platforms are. Understandable. Maybe not. Can I? I don't remember this area very well either. You would think as I get further in the game I'd remember more and more. Because it's closer to where I was at. AKA the end of the game. Oh, hey. Oh no! I guess I have to follow the pattern. I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to go backwards. No, help! Help! And forward. What's over this way? It's this. I got some Aronia berries? Yeah. Just used for a recipe. Good. Good to know. Is there anything under here that I need? Like, I don't know why anything would grow under here that I would need, but just in case. It's a secret right here, by the way. I would rather not be this guy just so I could easily show it off because it's hard to... I keep swimming if I try anything else, so... Let's go pig. There's a door. Let's get this treasure chest. Hey! Wow, I'm finding a lot of gold armor parts. Gold bracelet. Okay. Before I do the cannonball stuff, let's just go this way. I can't do anything with the ghosty spooky's ghost. To be a true pirate. I don't think, is there anything that I need over here that only requires me to go halfway, or do I need to go all the way? I'm immune to poison though, but I can't get through here anymore. Well, maybe I can. You better believe I can. In fact, easy peasy. That's what I like to say. Am I allowed to do this? Am I sequence breaking? Oh, there's a switch I need to press. There it is. Oh, hey. What happens if I do sequence break like this, though? That's what I'm confused about. How many lightning do I have? Oh, not enough. Barely not enough. I like how Pig is so much bigger than Snake that when I switched to Snake, the hitbox didn't work out for me. Hey, now I have teleportation over here. Good. And this is where we kind of started the game. This is where I first fought Mr. Giant Squid that had a tentacle here, and a tentacle right here. Yeah, definitely 4 tentacles, I know it. But it's a good thing that I'm back at the start of the game because now I want to go get something. I know it to be down here somewhere. Right down there. As simple as over there. I'm coming for you, Mr. Crab. Oh! Are you feeling it, Mr. Crab? Okay, maybe I'm not feeling it. Dang it. Oh, wow. Okay. Give me this health back. Yeah, you could have gotten here very early. It wouldn't be a problem to get to this heart way early on. But I just didn't, because I forgot. Is there anything else of importance over here, though? Stop getting stuck. Whoa, whoa. I should probably return before that sequence break too hard. It's not like it really is a sequence break because it just brings me to a place I don't need to be yet. There's things I need from this area I'm currently at. Oh, And so I need to figure out the solution to that that puzzle that clearly wants me to use what's it called? What is it called? Why can't I think about what it's called? Cannonballs, the cannon. I had to figure out the cannon. I'm glad that this poison doesn't hurt me anymore either. That's nice. That's pleasant. That was a genius move on my part. I am proud of me. So what does this say again? Oh, wait a second. I get it. I get it. I can take a cannonball from here using the frog. What? I didn't mean to. Oh boy. Let's load you from afar. Like that. And then there it is. I like how, since I have a fire sword equipped, it tries to launch it as soon as I crash into it, which pushes it to the side. So it got pushed here. It launched from here before this even showed itself. Like, next time I shoot, it's going to look like the cannonball's shooting from here before the cannon even gets pushed over here. It's kind of wonderful. I love it so much. I never really noticed this before. Because I probably had the ice sword equipped at the time. So, yeah. Now this is part of the stew. Is there any other secret hidden platforms? Or can I just... Fine. Also, I'm going really fast, even in water and stuff like that, because of my crazy equipment. I love it. Okay. Don't exactly remember where things are, but I can do this. No need for frog. That's the pineapple, I guess. That looks like an artichoke. That is not a pineapple. What else do I need? I got 2 ingredients. I actually got 3 ingredients, but what was the last one? Turnip. How do I get a turnip? I have 2. I don't have the turnip. I have these 2. So is the turnip down here? Do turnips grow underwater? Is the real question of the hour. You jerk. There you go. I can't do anything with this quite yet. So I don't think I can do anything under the water. So what are turnips? Where are turnips? And how do they exist? Can I kill this guy and see if he's got turnips? Yeah. No. What? I forget everything. Give me that. Give me that coin. That one coin. I want that one coin. Give me this as well. There we go. I guess I'll buy some magic. That's why I haven't gotten the turnip, because I didn't do my magic shopping. Hey, I can use this to get some secrets. Let me get some secrets instead of working towards I don't think it would allow me. I don't know at what point do I need to do the thing. The thing. I know what this does. This does where 1 coin equals 2 coins, as you can see from that item. That little emblem, that description that says it's coming soon. Right above it, it says, hey, you get item duplication. Hey, if you pick up a coin, that's 2 coins for you. I want that as soon as possible. And I also want items that bonus. You have to destroy all boxes? Are there any boxes? No. Is there anything else to do with the... No, there's no more cannonballs even. Is there anything down on this side? Yes, this is where I needed to go. All along. It was simple. In the end, I was making it way harder than it needed to be. And there's clams. You change the clams to make things weird. It's a simple puzzle, but it's a puzzle, so I like it. That's probably going to lead to a secret by doing that. So I probably did the right option, I would think. Nope. I'll take breath. Breath is always fine. Down. Right. Yeah, that is secret. I found the secret. Belongs to a musician named Ollie. I keep passing by Ollie. I haven't talked to him yet. Do I have any full sets of music? I have 2 full sets of music. The second one and the last one. I can always see what those are all about. Let's get this breath. Go through puzzle again. Get some more breath. I follow the money. The money just sends me for a loop, which is fine. I got 3 coins out of that loop. But now, what is this? What is this? It is none other but a solution to the puzzle all along. And I found a turnip in a chest underwater. Who knows how well preserved this is. It's probably been here for a while. But it's got enough to get the aroma going, probably. So let's cook some stew. Hey, I lit it. And put in the stuff in it. Good, now I'm just missing one more ingredient. Me. And now, I have a status effect called Smells Really Good. Hello. Roasty pork stew. It's about time my piggy meal delivery got... What? You're alive! Sorry, I'm not for eating, but what happened to your ship? I crashed it here while a terrible ghost ship pursued me and the crew. Sadly, they all went overboard due to me frantic sailing. Do you think your crew is still out there? Of course. I'll be strong swimmers, especially Captain Black Tusk. If only I hadn't left our flag in the ship. With it, they'd know just where to find old Percy. But alas, the only entrance is now is underwater, and this darn peg leg keeps me floating on the surface. Is that really that? Look, I know wood floats, but how would that keep you on the surface? I'll get it for you. Bless your heart, little lad. Here, take me trusty pirate bomb. I'll blow away anything blocking your path to me ship. Okay, that looks trusty, all right. Trusty pirate bomb, Piercy bomb. Destroy huge rocks, even works underwater. Use with caution. I like it. Let's go. And let's blow up the enemies here too. Blow him up, blow him up. I like that freeze frame of him in pain. That was beautiful. Now we can go down below. And we don't need any more bombs because now there's so many bombs. It's all good. Wait, I don't want the fire sword anymore though. Give me my killer dagger back. Come over here, come over here, come over here! It's beautiful. It's so gorgeous. This current over there, I can't do anything about that, but hey, let's ride the current. Now there's a puzzle over here that I don't quite remember. But there's a puzzle maybe it's not over there. Maybe it's somewhere else. I just forget where it's at, and I don't remember how to get it done. It's up here. This is where the it was. I just figured it was over there because that threw me for a loop. A literal loop. Okay, bombs hurt a lot, by the way. This threw me for a literal loop because I figured they had to be here somewhere. Where I'm at, like, okay, let me go down a screen so that I can show you guys. And it looks like I got treasure there. And so I thought that specific loop that was throwing me for a loop was where I needed to go to. I did not touch that. That's a lie. So red bombs explode on impact, as you may have noticed. Other bombs do not, but be careful nonetheless. It's awful. These guys are awful. Oh, whoa, hey, that was dangerous. Oh, hey, crabs are jerks. Dang it, crab. That's right. Come on up. That's right. All of you die. I saw what you did earlier. And then you get a treasure for being violent. I killed me through kamikaze methods, and I don't mind. There they go. Who wants to die? That's right, all of you. And we're on to the next screen. I don't know if I missed any treasures, but I don't mind. Hey, a save point, that's good. No, I can't go through there. But Okay, so 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. Gotta remember that. Red is 2, yellow is 3. Yellow and blue are 3. Red is 2. Two, 3, 1, 3, 1. Ah, you jerk. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to do some snake shenanigans over here at some point soon. I love this sword so much. It just attacks far too fast. I couldn't ask for more. Dang it. Come over here, you jerk. I blocked it! Even through my flurry of attacks, I still... Come on, where is it? Is that all? Just one coin? One hidden coin, that's all. As long as your musician named Ali. See, as you can see, it's already snake time, yeah. Let's clear things out as much as I can while I have really fast dagger. And money. Okay, light up everything. It's beautiful. I actually like this area a whole lot because of this. I do remember this area a lot more than last area that I was at because of stuff like this. Whoop. Whoa. Down. And coins. Okay, maybe I should turn around and get breath before I get hurt too badly. Two. 3, 1, 3, 1. Easy peasy. And there's a door. And it opens up this, I guess, for shortcut. I don't know why that. That's over here. Whoa, I didn't even mean to jump out of the water, but that worked so beautifully and I loved it so much. Oh look, it's a blobfish. I learned about you from an episode in Octonauts. Wasn't the first time I had ever seen a blobfish. Oh, that's a funny little puzzle. You just gotta enter from over here. And you get pushed upward. Interesting. That's money. I like that. I like that, because that is money. I just love freaking non-stop having dagger in front of me. It's like, hey, he's ready. I'm gonna narwhal you. Okay, and then this is a puzzle of use your tongue. Whoa. Oh, the puzzle was go to the right. Okay. I guess it's trying to reward you for fast reaction. Unlike that. Like that. That's what I want. Oh no, it was that you get really rewarded for going to the second one. I knew it. That sounded about right. Rather than just getting like 20 coins, you get something real good, real tasty. You get a key, which is needed. Pirate ship key. Good, I like the pirate ship. I'm excited for this. So let's go inside. Now, here's another area that really can be painful. Dang it. Not even specifically this area in question, even though I'm doing really bad at this area. There's a platform. I gotta wait for the platform. Gosh dang it. Also, I'm gonna keep running into that ghost. Dang it, you! Dang it! Oh my gosh. And it's awful to get hurt this early on because this is gonna be really hard soon. You got a pirate flag. Maybe it's not going to get hard really soon. Okay, it's not this area. I think there's another area with a similar music or something. Now let's go back to Piercy. Yeah, there's absolutely a different area that I'm thinking about. It's a lot bigger than this area. And now I'm back to full health, which is very appreciated. That's right, just swim haphazardly to win all battles. The recklessness of the underwater realms. Can't leave through here, so I don't know why I came back all the way down. I have done goofed incredibly. There's probably some easy way out to the left, wasn't there? I just had to go to the left instead of retracing my steps. Easy. No problem at all. See this little gem right there? Get out of here. You just gotta smack it like that. And freedom is ours. We're back to where we started. Now I got a flag. I don't know if he already told me what to do with it. I know what to do with it, but I'm going to talk with him again just to make sure. Yeah. Is this it? Wait, hey. Wait. What? Hey, that'd be our flag. You should say I. That's more piratey, isn't it? Isn't that like the stereotype to say I? I like how his glass is ever refilling itself. Look, he's gonna take a big sip, but it just refills. That's incredible. That be our flag. Just one look at Captain Blacktusk, and you'll know where to find me, or what? He'll know. And Blacktusk will know where to find me as soon as he sees that. I was thinking about one of the palm trees nearby, but okay, leave it to me. He said, "Put on the lighthouse." Before you go, take this trinket. You help. Oh, now I get the thing that was needed for me to run. Pirate doubloon. Carry this and you get souls to refill your stamina. Eat souls to win the marathon. So now I can start running, grab this guy. I can keep running. I'm down to less than half. But I grab that guy. I'm back at full. Oh, hey, you. That's fine. That's fine. It's actually not the easiest thing to land on this platform. You can easily overshoot it, so you gotta actually be a little bit careful when trying to get there. Hey, pig. Epilepsy warning. I'm sorry about that. And there's the flag. Hoist it up, buddy. All set. I think I should see what Percy thinks. So we're just going back and forth. I'm ready for this. And once again, eating souls is just so good. Also, look at the way that the water ripples behind it. It's kind of funny. I'm hoping I can do the glitch that I did once upon a go. That I was able to really mess with water at one point in my game. It's a different area beyond right here, so it's still very possible to mess up this puzzle. I can see the flag from here. Any day now, my brave captain and crew will find me. Or immediately. Whoa, watch out, Percy. Captain Blacktusk. Seeing your bearded face sure lifts up my spirit. Are you trying to be funny, you bilge-sucking fool? It'd be your fault we're dead. I ought to drag you by the peg leg down to the depths. But Captain, I was just following your orders to lose the ghost ship by any means necessary. I didn't intend to send you all overboard. It'd be my fault for not remembering how terrible a helplessman you be. But that's not why I'm scolding you. It's 'cause you put up our flag. I did it so you'd find me, Captain, and it worked. A mistake it was, me old matey. Now the ghost ship that haunts our treasure will be down on you. Blimey, it's here! And here's the ghost ship. Hey, we even saw this in the intro little movie thing. Maybe I'll end that ghost ship for today. I don't know. Well, I mean, 4 hours, 23 minutes. I don't know. Is it real? Jin, you gotta help us. All our souls will be dragged down to the depths if the ghost captain finds us. I guess not even a pirate deserves such an awful fate. Don't worry. I'll do my best to make him go away. That's the words. Just make him go away. I'll make sure he skedaddles. That a boy. Get in there and kick some ghost pirate booty. Oh, hey, ghost. I hardly noticed you. Yeah, now we're playing Donkey Kong Country and fighting little croco ghosts on a pirate ship. Pirates and crocodiles. I just crashed into that because I'm a dummy. Yeah, give me hearts. Give me hearts for sure. Just don't let these guys get a chance to attack you, and you're all good. Oh, never mind. Just don't want to take the pain, that's all. Whoop. Hey, money. Dang it, get out of here. Oh, how? I didn't know that would actually work. I thought that would hurt me in the process, but especially with such a short reach. What? I've never seen that. That's funky. So if you just don't press anything, it still makes sure you hold your position. If you hold to the right, you eventually jump off, but you can slightly slip around. Like, I can't even climb this ladder anymore because I'm so off the everything. I've never noticed this. I love finding glitches. This game has plenty, ouch, of glitches, but none that like are real especially harmful. Come on, come down. Fight me like a real man. I want hearts. Gosh dang it. That's fine. Ghost ship is still here. I'm at full health. Yeah, it's fire keys basically. And they also are crazy because they spit hot fire. There we go. Just stay above them. Try not to hurt yourself. Yes! Destroy them from afar. Just keep bouncing. Pogo time. Yeah. Good stuff. Can I get this money back? I wonder. Oh, I need a double jump first. You better believe I can get my money back. Not that I lost in the first place. Come on down, fire keys. I just need to hit you once. The poison will do the rest. Gosh dang it, you jerks. Come at me. Lots of damage, though. I don't like them. That's health. Perfectly timed coin, I love it. Save point, I got a decent amount of health too. I'm happy with this amount of health at the save point. Gosh dang it. Okay, just kill me at this point. Thank you. He dead. Give me a heart? No. Look at that octopus right there. That pirate octopus, I love him. Ignore those dudes. Ow! Hey! Oh, he just phased right through it. I didn't think that would happen for some reason. Look, I fell for the obvious trap. We can all laugh at it later. Right now, let's just look at this funny little pirate octopus and be happy for his existence. Yes. Careful. Come over this way, I'd rather not fight you where I push you into... Yeah, oh, dang it. Okay, you're dead. Oh, I love this puzzle. I remember this puzzle now. Wait for him to slip and slide. And he gets stuck right there. And you wait for it to slip and slide. Ask him to come back up really nice and politely. And use him to your benefit. Or can I? No, I don't think I can get enough. Ow! I got crushed. Dang it, I was hoping I would block that. That's how you do this. That was beautiful. That was incredibly beautiful. I loved how that interaction happened. It was awful and I loved it. Let's not get crushed. Beautiful. From afar, take out the dudes. Using my tools to my advantage is what this game's all about. Oh wait, oop. No, not yet. Down, then up. And there we go. Down here. And back up. And down. Puzzle solved. I like this type of puzzle. I don't know why. It's just cool. Puzzles there you have minimal control of, like, through controlling your character in a minimal fashion, you're able to control your environment to an extensive amount. Now things are about to be really painful in here, I think. Maybe not in here exactly. This one? Right here, okay. I don't like to fight two of these guys, so I'm gonna take them out from afar. I don't wanna hurt. I don't wanna hurt. This guy. This is what's real issue. This is why you have this thing equipped. This is why you have this thing equipped. They don't have like nearly as good of invincibility frames. You just smack and smack and smack and smack and watch their health disappear. It's so good. Well, it's time to fight a boss. Not yet. We need to heal up first, of course. So, let's actually get ourselves a potion too. 60 coins for full health and potion. Let's see what magic I'm missing. That's about it. Just what I needed to open up a treasure chest. And there's Davy Jones. A young living soul wanders aboard me ship. Must be me lucky day. I'm here to fight for the souls of Captain Blacktusk and his crew. Leave them alone. Yar-har-har! I'll enjoy watching that bloated sea dog and his sons of biscuit... sons of biscuit eaters? Man, there's a lot of dialogue I forgot about in this game, and I love it. Swap me poop deck till the end of time. That's all I really care about as Mr. Davy Jones, the most fearsome undead pirate guy there is. I just want people to swab me poop deck. Thank you. Prepare for a fate worse than death, you little scatterwag. Davy Jones. You just take a lot of damage. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's all good in the end. I already have a potion. I'll be fine. He just teleports where he wants whenever you deal enough damage to him. It's like, how does he do that teleporting? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, he left behind his staff he was using to summon minions. He crazy. Now I got a staff. That doesn't summon minions at all. I didn't even read that. There's no way I'm getting out of this here fast enough. Oi, landlubber. Ye sure taught that nefarious picaroon, is that how you pronounce that? A lesson. I'd use that staff to get out of here if I were ye. Just hold Y until it shines, then release to open a portal. Sorry, it's defective. It's not shining, so it's clearly defective. Kerpow. Attaboy. Go through before you become another member of Jones's crew. See you on the beach. And it sinks. We sunk a ship. We done a good deed, I guess. Yeah, it's probably... I don't know. I'm gonna be sinking ships whenever I play Star Tropics. It's a cool thing to do, at least. That's all I know. Blimey, I thought you were fish food by now. I knew you had it in you. Our eternal gratitude is yours. Y-E-R-S. Yours, brave lad. As your old captain says, Percy, he deserves it. Yes, Captain, and farewell. Take this. Don't know what it's for, but the captain said you need it more than me someday. You'd need it more than me someday. A wise man he was. I got a key. Thanks for the key. Sanctuary key, wow. I guess I'll go into the sanctuary and do a certain thing, and then I'll probably end off for today. I'm noticing my dwindling reading capabilities is getting worse and worse. Maybe it's not, and maybe I'm just judging myself worse and worse as I'm getting more and more tired, but yeah, probably just gonna sanctuary it up and go to bed. You don't know how Percy got this key, but it appears to open the sanctuary in the village of Illupia. Thanks. So, what are you going to do now, Percy? I think it's time to find myself a fine woman. Old Percy doesn't like feeling lonely, you see. It'd be easier if I had that teleport rod. You can use it an infinite number of times to return to your village from anywhere. Really? Awesome. I wish I'd gotten it earlier. Well, see you around. May you have fair winds on the rest of your adventure. So now I can go back here immediately. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. You can teleport to any location, not just some big old town home port and stuff. It's nice. But I want this equipped nonetheless. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Gosh dang it. I can't believe my whiskers. You found another orb. Don't let the king see that you in that form, or he might get jealous. Now we're one step closer to saving my uncle and restoring everything back to normal. What did the archive say about the next orb? Looks like you'll be venturing out into the volcano northwest of the village. A volcano? Won't I get roasted alive in there? Only if you take a dip into scorching hot lava, so watch your step in there. The archives say you can get there by climbing the old tower in this village, but I think there's more to it. I've read somewhere about calling the heroes of old to reveal the way, or something like that. So now that I have double jump, I can easily press this, where I had to do some crazy shenanigans earlier in the stream, trying to do a fireball from here, just to do some crazy shenanigans to uncork this, but I'm going to go back in here. Now that I got Lion Form, I'm pretty good. Pretty solid. So let's do this again. And this will become so much easier as Lion Form. This is easiest with Lion. Even the other form you get... Oh, oops. I forgot. You can stand on that progress bar, but only up to the point that it's filled up to. Okay, I got this. I got this. And now we're playing a freaking Master System or something. What the heck is happening here? Is this the end of a second game or something? You can duck. It's beautiful. I got a potion still. It still mentions my potion. It still mentions my current hit point count. It mentions my gold. This is clearly not the same game. What the heck? Now we're fighting the final boss. We're fighting the Mecha Dragon. What? Ah, he done. And I get a heart. Yeah. In the end, all is happy. All is well. Glitch Town is important. I still can't work with this yet. Strange thing. I need to get something for it to work. That's fine. In fact, while I'm here, looking at Jukebox, I do have, let's see, one of them full. I still only have 2 full music sheets, but let's go. Talk to Ollie. I haven't talked to you either. The Lost Temple holds many of traps and secrets. Only someone like Professor Leverett would be curious enough to explore them. White Tower. And here's the other guy you can talk to in this town. His name is Ollie. Apparently, Jinray knows him because he's from this town, I guess. Makes sense. It makes sense. I don't know why I'm saying apparently. Hi, Mr. Ollie. I see you weren't spared from... I see you weren't spared by the curse either. Oh, it doesn't bother me that much. I just wish I still had my music sheets. Sheets? Could this be what you've lost? Wow, you've already found them, and you already found some of them. Thank you so much, Jin. Oh, that means it's a treasure box is complete. Nice work, Jin. Here's a reward for your hard work. Crazy cash, thank you. Oh, that means the track Last Dungeon is complete. Nice work, Jin. Here's a reward for your hard work. Little rainbow drop. Great, I really appreciate your help. My music sheets are still missing. Please help. Keep looking for them. I'm counting on you. Let's see in detail what you got so far. So I got 2 things unlocked. Last Dungeon and his treasure box. But I'm missing 1 from Village, and then 2 from everything else. So you can play them. And there's this guy, Ollie, who really does play banjo. He's got like a YouTube channel and everything that does this crazy banjo action. What? I didn't even mean to. I forgot about that. What did I kill? Oh, you got something new? Let me see. Great, I really appreciate your help. What is that one for? Mind of a Hero. Interesting. But yeah, there's like certain tracks that, especially, I think all those tracks are mostly tracks from Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon's Trap. This sanctum has been around for as long as Lupia itself. They say ancient heroes of old prayed inside to be blessed for their oh no, for their journeys. I wonder why it's been closed for so many years. So you can press Y to advance text or A to advance text, and A also does this, so you can like advance text and also dash out of there. It's awful. But it's nice that it doesn't interrupt like your inputs. That way, like, they won't bother you even as you're passing by. It doesn't interrupt or anything. It's good. It's all good. Now, puzzles in here, I do know that I would like to have a fire blade. Wait, I might be able to just do this without having any need. Which one stays down the longest? That one stays down the longest, so that one does last. Or no, that one I do first. Then this one, and that one. That's that puzzle. I did it with the fire blade last time, but it's a simple puzzle. There's no need for that. But I can equip this again, because things are about to get fun. And by fun, I mean I'm just going to go to the top of this bell tower and ring this bell. Look at that crazy ripple effect, I love it. And the Heroes of Old or something. Hey, there's a door. It's wonderful. But you can interrupt the ripple effect. Oh, I like how he's looking out. Oh no, it's because he's he's on a ladder right now. You can interrupt the ripple effect. It's really dumb. I love it. I love it very much. Let's head on over this way. We're going to a town. A town in the sky. And this elevator music is like from the first Wonder Boy. I know the tune, but I didn't play the first Wonder Boy. I played Adventure Island. Now we're in Birdtown. Wow. Village of Area. So of course I'd end at Birdtown. Elevator to Lupia. It's all good. Here's Pierre. Salut. I don't know how to speak French. I am sure you're here to admire our village's stunning ice equipment, oui? What's so special about it? I'm not surprised you don't know. Ice gear is so hip, so avant-garde. To appreciate such craftsmanship requires a certain level of, how you say, classe. Yeah, this is exactly my type of town. Bird town, air sky town, hell yeah. I still don't get why it's good. How embarrassing for you. Besides, looking magnifique, ice equipment is very useful when exploring places that are extremely hot. You think everyone would buy it, but au contraire. Most are too cheap and stingy. Sad, really. Thank you, Bird. So let's look at our ice equipment options. 500 each. I can only buy one, but I want this. I want that. Reliable armor worthy of any knight on a valiant quest. Improve it to gain immunity against confusion effects. That is actually nice. I never really took heed to mind that. I just had the whole set. Like whenever I got the opportunity, I'm like, hell yeah, give me that. Wear this wintry armlet. Wintry armlet. Beautiful. To recover some health lost from an enemy strike by returning a quick counterattack. Forged from rare crystals. This chilly armor reduces all fire. That might be really good. Reflects fireballs and physical objects with a sleek shield. Although payback damage is minor, the chance to freeze foes and attacks in its place is invaluable, especially when upgraded. I might just get this because that is going to make things a lot easier when I'm in Volcano. Can I make that jump? I totally can. Make sure I'm stocked up on my magics. You can buy rainbow drops here for 300 monies. This is the town where you can use rainbow drops. And they're kind of nice. Most of the birds you see in this town you can't really talk to. They're just foreground and background, and now I can teleport here, hell yeah. But there's, oh hey, there's money. But there's something up here. You can totally see that there's a floating mass with stuff to look at up there. And there's stuff up here, up above me right now, and stuff over above here, I believe. There's a lot going on in this town that I can't quite reach yet. And that's fine, that's all okay. Because we'll do that another time. It's a great game, and I definitely want to finish it. Hopefully before I have to take my break from streaming, but oh man. I'm excited to play this. I'm very excited. It's a good game. So have a good one, everyone. A party in your dreams. I also intend to have a party in my dreams. And see you later. Hopefully soon. Fare thee well.